Holy shit. We are so fucking back. It is actually unfathomable how back we are. All right, send the tweet. Then just put it in Discord. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Do it. Where are we going? What should we do? What should we do? Has Community World got Panama and Qatar in it yet? I think it has, right? When am I next streaming? It appears to be right now, Jacka. It appears to be that way, but who can say? Updated 26th. I think that's before the update. I think the update was on Friday, if I remember correctly. So this won't have Panama and Qatar in it. Is there one that does? Does AI Gen will? Yeah, AI Gen probably will. Yeah, update Panama and Qatar. All right, let's try AI Gen then. Can I take a 2-hour break at 2 so you don't miss anything while you go to your lecture? How about I stream 2 more hours than I usually do? I'll stream 6 hours this time. No, I don't know why I'm even saying that like it's something I'm ever gonna do. It's never gonna happen. Smooth criminal. You know, it's funny because Michael Jackson is a smooth criminal. How's it going, Josh? Anyway, hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a absolutely magnificent Monday. Same to you as well, Jacko. Good to have you both here. I can't believe it. We're back at last. What album is Smooth Criminal again? It's not bad. It is. All right. There we go. Queued. It's in the queue. It's coming up. Oh, I need to move it to the top of the queue, though, because I've got a lot of songs queued up. This is true. This is true. I haven't. I wouldn't know. All right, let's play. I'm doing good, thanks for asking. I'm having a great day. We'll do no move to start with, I think. All right, AI Gen, no move. You guys probably know how to play by now, but if you don't, exclamation point CG in the chat. And I'm going to look around. And then you have to follow it. The link. Try and figure out where we are in the world. And when you think you know, click on the map and place your guesses. What do we got today? We got some poles. We got some power stations. Possibly of the nuclear variety. I don't know this to be true. We got this thing. We got some dry sort of, I think this is grass, some kind of like grain of some kind, not quite sure. Some weird sort of red camera splotches. These are not strawberries. People have fallen for that before. The sun, I think, is in the south. Not 100% sure, though. It seems to be kind of above us, from what I can tell. Other than that, I'm not seeing too much. We got a tiny bit of car meta here, though. I think it's blue, so maybe that's helpful. I don't know. How's it going, Kat, as well? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a magnificent Monday. Good to have you here. Right. Let's start a timer, shall we? 1 minute. 1 minute to get your guesses in, people, if you haven't already. If there's anything I miss, please do let me know. Please just tell me, and I will have a look. I will zoom in on whatever it is you want me to zoom in on. Even if it's this weird splotch on the ground. I'll do it. Don't think I won't. Maybe I'll give you the road angle. I don't see how this is 5Kable, but I've seen less 5Kable things that people have 5K'd before. You know, I actually got a 5K in someone else's chat this morning. I was popping off. I was like, holy fuck, dude. This is not what I was expecting would happen, but it did. It was just some random coastal road in Portugal. I just was like, maybe it's there. And it was. It's crazy. Crazy how life works like that. 15 seconds to get your guesses in, people, if you haven't already. I hope everyone's been doing well in my absence. Except Jacka, because I know he hasn't been. Because I spoke to him. I'm just kidding. I don't know who that guy is. Right, time's up. Time's up. So I'm going to close the guessing in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay, I don't actually know where we are. I assume somewhere like sort of Eastern Europe vibes. Maybe like, I don't know. I feel like these roads are kind of common in like Bulgaria or something like that. I don't know. I see, the thing is, I never used to guess Bulgaria, and now I guess Bulgaria too much to compensate for the fact that I never used to. So I don't know if Bulgaria is the play here. Could just be Russia. Blue car though. Blue car is making me feel like we're probably like Russia or Ukraine. Maybe I'll go like, is there somewhere where I can get like kind of all three, like maybe like Odessa? I don't think Odessa looks like this. I think Odessa's a lot nicer than this actually. Yeah, okay. We'll go like, we'll go like here. Oh! Oh, okay. And double okay. Why is it running a 3-minute ad break? Who said I need to change this now? I saw there was an update to the ad manager. I didn't think that was going to start running 3-minute ad breaks. Like, without even telling me it was going to do that. Ads manager. Okay. So this is what's happened. We're scheduled for 3 minutes an hour, but it runs the whole block in one go. What the fuck is that? Let's fix this if we can. Add minutes per hour. Yeah, 3 minutes is fine, but I want that to be like 1 minute 3 times an hour, or... How do I change this? One and a half minutes per 30 minutes, or 1 minute per 20 minutes. We'll do 1 minute per 20 minutes. Let's do that. That's way better. This one is going to be a 3-minute ad, unfortunately. This is dumb as shit, dude. I can't believe that's happened. All right, we're just gonna have to keep going. I can't stall for 3 hours. Not 3 hours? I definitely can't stall for 3 hours. I'll tell you that for free. All right, let's move on. Ad break's gonna end soon enough anyway. I won't like do much until to get back. My whole stream is stalling for 3 hours with no climax, just permanently edging. That's what my stream is. Edging with no resolution to the edge. Oh, I thought that song was over, but it's still got 2.5 minutes left. Long song. All right, we're clearly in some place that drives on the right with yellow middle lines and white outer lines with these yellow signs. And I've got mad rhymes. No, that's only a half rhyme. It's not technically. Not technically a rhyme. Oh my god, where's the sun? The sun just doesn't want to come out to play today, apparently. Clearly. It's not been the same ever since Rupert Murdoch relinquished control. Yeah, for anyone who had ads just then, I am so sorry. So Twitch changed their ad manager last week at some point. So you can basically play around with it more. And I had it scheduled to run 3 minutes of ads over the course of an hour. So it would run, I think it used to run 1 minute 30 seconds of ads every 30 minutes. I've changed it now so it's one every 20 minutes instead. So 1 minute every 20 minutes. But before I just changed it just now, it was set to run 3 minutes, like 5 minutes into every hour or something like that, which it neglected to tell me it had changed to. I had not touched a thing. So yeah, I am very sorry, but hopefully that should be fixed now. I apologize if you do get extra ads this hour, because realistically the next ad shouldn't play until like 2 p.m. now, but I don't know if it's gonna do it or not. All right, anyway, a minute on the clock. This almost doesn't look real. It's kind of hard to explain, but this looks like AI generated. I mean, it literally looks AI generated. I guess it's because of like the fires and stuff that's going on here. It's kind of crazy that they drove past like a forest fire or some shit. Like, I don't know. That's wild. But yeah, white outer lines, yellow regular lines. These poles. Looking down the road, can't really see much. And then this one has a sign that says Georgia Park on it. And please do keep in mind at all times, if you do guess, you can change your guess. So just know that you can change your guess if you want to. Until I press this button up here to close the guessing, you can always change your guess. Because of the way I do it, it's just ordered by guess time. So if people do want to change their guess, they are welcome to. Right. I am going to close the guessing soon, though. So if you are going to change it, then do it soon. I'm going to close the guessing in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Well, despite the fact that it says Georgia Park, I actually think we're not even in America. And I'm not even convinced that we're in Canada. I think we could be in Canada. But honestly, part of me is looking at this sign and wondering if we're sort of down here somewhere. Any chance this is Panama? I don't really know what Panama looks like. Which way is that car driving? We're 100% on the right side of the road. 100%. Any chance this is Panama? I don't think so. I think it's. I think I'll just stick with my gut, which is this. My initial thought was that this was Canada. I don't think it's US, but I don't really know where in Canada this would be. Is the only thing. Could be. Man, if it's Panama, then fair play. I'm just gonna go like here. Okay, no, we were in Georgia. I'm dumb. Never mind. I didn't think it was US. I did not think it was US. Something about it just didn't give US vibes. Well, congratulations to Kat and Jacka. Both of you successfully read Georgia Park and said, yes, we're probably in Georgia. We were down here, near Hillcrest. Georgia Recreation Area. Why do they get to speak for the whole of Georgia, you know? Like, this is just tiny in comparison to the whole state. What gives? Yo, what's up, Mike? How's it going? Hope you're doing well. Hope you're having an absolutely magnificent Monday. Welcome to the stream. Good to have you here. Right. Round number 3. What are we looking at? What are we dealing with? Badr Al Mullah Industries and then some Arabic script by the looks of things. This thing looks like it says Dubai branch, so do with that what you will. What's the big news? What big news? What? There's been an update to GeoGuessr, which, well, it's an update to Google Maps, actually, which has added some new coverage, never before seen before, Panama is now in the game. So we may now see Panama. There's now also more Qatar coverage than just the capital city. They now have coverage all around the country. And I believe that they have added lots of new sort of coverage of Greece, which means that Greece will look a bit different now in some situations. So yeah, those are the three big ones. Oh no. The game's had a huge update. What big update would I have? I got nothing going on in my life right now. I'm just chilling. I mean, okay, I'm gonna start the timer. It says Dubai branch. Not me reading Abu Dhabi as Abu Dubai. I mean, this does say Dubai, so you're not out of it completely. You also got mega carpets across the road from here. I'm pregnant, yes. I mean, it's been what, 9 months since I started this sort of full-time-ish streaming journey. Yo, what's up, Phil? Thank you for the sub, dude. You did not have to do that. Come on, man. I have not done anything to deserve being subbed to recently. No TTS? Question mark? Okay. Well, anyway, I hope you're doing well, Phil. I hope you're having a magnificent Monday, and welcome to the stream. Good to have you here, as always. Right, time is up. So if you did want to get your guesses in, you got to do it pretty much right now. Because I'm going to close the guessing in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Yeah, all right. Yeah, I guess, is it insane if I go anywhere other than Dubai? Am I throwing? Probably. It literally says Dubai branch. It has to be throwing. It has to be throwing. I'm going Dubai. I'm going Dubai. I don't care. I've already thrown 2 rounds. I can't throw another one. Yeah, okay. We're good. I don't know why. Part of me wanted to go somewhere else. Jeddah wouldn't be in this because Saudi Arabia is not covered yet. Have you guys seen that? Is it Saudi Arabia that's planning to build a city that's just like a really long line? What's that about? That's kind of wild. Kind of cool. Kind of wild. Anyway, congratulations to Jacko, who was closest there. I just plonked basically on the word Dubai. Come second. And then Cat was slightly above it. In third. Right, round number 4. AI Gen. Will we see a Panama? Well, we're driving on the left, so I don't think this is Panama. I think the sun is going to be in the north here. Yep. Not overly surprising. Yo, what's up, Nat? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a absolutely magnificent Monday. Good to have you here. Show me the plates. They are white. I can't really get much more from them than that. We have these bollards. You can see on the other side here. I think the sun is in the north, but I'm not 100% sure. We have this sign which says Fala Beach Lodge on it, 400 meters. Yo, what's up, Ruin? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're having an absolutely magnificent Monday. Good to have you here. We've got this truck which says National Glass on it, which it would be interesting if I knew which nation that glass was of, but I don't. And we've got these, where is it? This sign here. So I know nothing. Right, 1 minute. 1 minute on the clock. Starting now. Get your guesses in, if you haven't already, of course. If you have already, you can change them. Did you know that? Isn't that wild? You can actually change your guess. We truly live in the future. We live in a society where if you think that you've guessed incorrectly on the evidence of new information, or just simply a new feeling that has overcome you, you can change. You can just guess somewhere else. You can just go, if I think it's I don't know, Pakistan. I think we're in Lahore Fort, and then all of a sudden I'm like, hold on a minute, it's green, and also we're driving on the left, and also there's mountains and all of this stuff, and also this doesn't look like Lahore Fort at all. I can go somewhere else. I could go, UK. They drive on the left in the UK, and then I could be like, hold on a minute, where the hell in the UK looks like this? And I go somewhere else. I also very nearly hit the space bar, so it's a good job I didn't. How's it going, Plonk? I hope you're doing well. Hope you're having an absolutely magnificent Monday. Welcome to the stream. This is Croydon. This is Croydon in the same way that this is Lahore Fort, in that it isn't. How's it going, Ken? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're having an absolutely magnificent Monday. Welcome to the stream. Right, I think that we are ready to call time on this one. So if you haven't guessed yet, get your guesses in within the next 5 seconds. 4, 3, 2, 1. My finger's on the button. I'm going to press it. It's done. I think we're either in Australia or New Zealand, but I'm actually not sure which one. Thala sounds like more New Zealand to me, but the bollards look more Australian to me. Like the New Zealand bollards in my experience look a bit different. And I feel like I should trust bollards more than I should trust like place names. So I'm going Canberra. Why not? Ah, man, we're all the way up here. Fair enough. Port Douglas. Congratulations, Kat, who was closest. Followed by Jacko. Queensland bollards. I always guess Queensland when I see those bollards, and I'm always wrong, so I've stopped doing it. And now, this time, it would have been the time. We had Plonk down near Gold Coast, and then myself in Canberra, and Nat kind of just south of Canberra. But all in the right country, so I'm glad I didn't go New Zealand. Otherwise, that would have been hella embarrassing. Right, round 5, final round of this AI Gen game. And, well, I mean, I guess this could be Panama. I don't think it is, but, you never know. Here is the information that you might need to know. We have white outer lines, a yellow middle line, a black car driving on the right side of the road. You've got a pole that looks like this. It's fairly flat. The sun is finding itself, I believe, ever so slightly to the north, but it might be not your best bet to bank on that. But you can believe it if you want to. We also have lots of sort of dry grass in these fields, it looks like. A lake over to the east. And the road angle is as follows. Have I missed anything? Do let me know. Do let me know if there's anything else you guys want to see. Got some trees over here. Doesn't seem to be any markings on the trees from what I can tell. Some countries do have markings on the trees, but I can't see any on this occasion. And I'm going to start a 1-minute timer. As always, exclamation point CG in the chat if you guys do want to get your guesses in. And yeah, once you've done that, once you've followed that link, logged in with your Twitch account, simply click on the map where you think we are, press guess. Or alternatively, if you don't want to log in with your Twitch account, you can just simply press guess. It will copy a command to your clipboard, paste it exactly as it comes into my chat, and you will be able to guess that way as well without giving any of your details over to the people at ChatGuessr. Well, I don't know if it's really details or anything like that, but it just means you don't have to remember your Twitch password. So if people already discovered like cool metas for Panama and Qatar, I'm kind of out of the loop. I played like 3 games of GeoGuessr in the last like week. I've not really been playing it much. I did finish top 500 in the adventure season though, so that was pretty good. Yo, Mike with the sub. Thank you so much, dude. I really appreciate that. Congrats on being pregnant. Thanks, dude. Yeah, I know. It's crazy. It was a huge revelation. We were all very surprised. But yeah, I'm happy. The top donator gets to name the kid. So yeah. Right, the 1 minute timer's up. So if you haven't got your guesses in yet, get them in right now. And I am going to close the guessing in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Should name it Bruno Martins Indie. True, I could, but only if that is the name that is the top donor name. You know. Guess they're closed, but your legs are wide open. Okay. Good for you, dude. My camera's like slightly off the angle it usually is. I just realized. There we go. Sorry about that. You're just getting a nice shot of my window. Right. I believe we're in Argentina. Could be Uruguay. No cars around that I can see plates of to know for certain. But generally, it feels a bit more Argentinian. Feel like I've seen these poles in Argentina before. So, yeah, we'll go, don't know, we'll just go Entre Rios, I guess. Could be Corrientes or maybe even Buenos Aires. Probably any of these, to be honest. But we'll go for this one. Ah, we were down here. Okay, not bad, though. Got the right country, at least. Congratulations to Kat, who was closest. We had Kat and Nat, followed by me, followed by Plonk. Me and Plonk in very similar places in Entre Rios, actually. And then we had another Australia coming out from Jacka there. Well, it was worth a shot. I think I said we were driving on the right, so I tried to help you. But anyway, that is the end of that. And also the end of my camera being in focus, apparently. Give me 1 second. Okay, there we go. Fixed it. Right, who won overall? Probably Kat, right? Yeah, Kat, congratulations. Good stuff. What map would you like to play? You want to keep playing AI Gen? You want to play ACW? You want to do something else? Let us know, and we will do it. Jacka in second, myself in third, and we were the only ones who played all 5 rounds. Can we do ABW? Is that a balanced world? I believe. And do you want to do no move pan zoom? Let us know. When was it last updated? January. So definitely won't have Panama or Qatar. No move is fine. All right, let's do it. Let's start. Game number 2, a balanced world. Where do we think we are in this balanced world? Let's have a look around, shall we? Sun immediately to the north, hitting us like a truck. We have a glitchy car, but is black on the back, I think, by the looks of things. We have a sign here, which has a few words and a phone number. And a few more signs over here. You can only read a few words on them. It is pretty blurry where we are. Despite the fact that I believe this is... Gen 4 coverage? Am I wrong? I might be wrong. I can't tell the difference between Gen 3 and Gen 4 a lot of the time. People who can are kind of cracked. Could be Gen 3, actually, looking at it a bit more. Don't know. You got a poll over here. Gen 3? Yeah. Gen 3 coverage then. We had a 2019 watermark somewhere. Yeah, 2019 coverage. Yeah, black car. Driving on the right. Yellow middle line, white outer line, sun in the north. Road angle is as follows, but keep in mind the road is curving ever so slightly. So just if you do want to road guess, then keep that in mind. I I don't think we have any more than that. Yo, what's up, Geds? How's it going? Hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a magnificent Monday, and welcome to the stream. And I'm going to start a 1-minute timer because I think we have seen everything we need to see. You got your poll, you got your car, you got your road lines, you got your sun, you got your 2019 copyright metas, and well, I'll just do a quick pan around, I guess, so you can take in the whole landscape of the area. And yeah, 30 seconds to get your guesses in. If you don't know how to play, !CG in the chat, log in with your Twitch account, or don't, and then click guess on the map where you think we are. If you didn't log in, then you will be given a command which you can paste into the chat, which will cause your guess to show up here. That's when you know. That's how you know you've guessed. Your name will show up on this list of people, unless it's a very long list, and then I can turn on the scrolling feature. But that only happens sometimes, very occasionally. Right. Yeah, timer's up. So if you haven't got your guesses in yet, get them in right now, right now, right now. I'm going to close the guessing in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Too bad. You ran out of time. But that's okay. That's okay. I still respect you. Hydrate? Sure thing. Guys, I was hella prepared today. I had my cup of tea. I finished my cup of tea. So ready to go straight on to the squash when someone redeemed a hydrate. I'm so balling right now. It's maybe the most prepared I've ever been for a stream. I was even on time. That, like, never happens. What squash are we bashing at the moment? Hang on. Summer fruits. I wasn't sure if it was summer fruits or apple and blackcurrant, but I think it's summer fruits. I think I've got apple and blackcurrant for when the summer fruits runs out. Right. Where do I think we are? I think this honestly could be Argentina again, but these polls are looking a little bit different. The sun was in the north, right? Yeah. Maybe it's Uruguay then. If last time out the polls were way different and we were in Argentina, maybe it's Uruguay. But I don't know. It could just be that we're in a different part of Argentina because last time we were in La Pampa, I believe, or maybe even. Look, Jack is gonna say something if I say the name of this province, so I'm just not gonna do it. Okay, I'm just not gonna do it, even though it's literally Spanish for the word black. Jack is still gonna make some weird joke about it, so I'm just not going there. Maybe I'll just go Entre Rios this time or something. Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. I'm glad I thought hard enough about that. We were near Buenos Aires. Closest was Pliny. Welcome to the stream, by the way. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a absolutely magnificent Monday. And then we had Kat in second place, also in Entre Rios, along with me. And then we had 2 people in Uruguay. Moving on to round number 2, a balanced world. What do we got? We got yellow inner lines, white outer lines, sun in the, I imagine. Now we don't need to know any of this information. I was like, why does this feel familiar? And, well, it's because it's your boy. But the sun, just in case you're wondering, is like ever so slightly north, I think. But really, it doesn't matter. Who doesn't know their meta? Yeah, pretty much. I feel like everyone knows this one. Even people who watch my stream who don't play GeoGuessr know this meta. This is like baby's first meta. It's so recognizable. I mean, I'm not trying to shit talk you. If you guys don't know it, you don't know it, and that's okay. But I'm gonna learn you a lesson today, because this is like the first like meta clue that anyone learns, I would say. Apart from maybe the sun direction thing, I guess. But the sun direction one is kind of like, you know, you could feasibly have a, like, if you landed in this country in real life and didn't know where you were, you could feasibly have a compass. That's not out of the realm of possibility. You know, you can install like compass apps and stuff on your phone. So having a compass is only like half meta, I would say. You will never have a Google car. Right, I'm going to start a 1-minute timer. And also, even if you did have a Google car, it might not be useful because they might use a different Google car when they do like new coverage. You know what I mean? It's kind of difficult to rely on like, oh, they're driving around a black Google car, so I guess I must be in like Jordan or something, you know? Because what if like if they update Jordan coverage, they use a different colored car? You know what I mean? Then it's just like, you know, useless. Not helpful at all. But yeah, we got new coverage, Panama and Qatar, and some new Greece as well. So yeah, very exciting stuff. This is like Christmas for GeoGuessr players. They should do an annual GeoGuessr tournament where the winner gets a Google car. I honestly feel like that should be the prize for winning the World Cup. For winning the GeoGuessr World Cup, which is coming up like very soon, I think. You should get a Google car as the grand prize, I reckon. And like, you know, money as well, of course. But honestly, like, anyone who's that good is probably also like, you know, a respected member of society who earns a lot of money and doesn't need money. Probably would have more use out of a Google car, I imagine. Anyway, sorry, time's up. I'm rambling at this point. If you haven't got your guesses in yet, get them in right now, because I'm going to close the guessing in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Right, it's Kenya. It's Kenya, and we are driving on... What's the road angle? Hold on. Curving road through here. Looks to be kind of just outside of a population center. And sort of traveling, sort of curving southwest, maybe? So we are... No, that's way too populous. Hold on. No, still way too much going on here. Maybe here. Never mind. It was way further north. Congratulations, Cat, who was closest. And then it was Pliny, followed by Nat, followed by Plonk, followed by Jacka, followed by me. Right. Round number 3 of A Balanced World. Holy moly. Gen 2 coverage with the sun in the north. And we've got these poles. You may know these poles. They're like fairly iconic poles, I would say. This sign's positioning suggests we're driving on the left. And yeah. Gen 2 camera coverage, as evidenced by the massive halo in the sky where the sun is. And also the circular blur on the Google car. We also have this chevron, in case you don't like playing those kinds of metas. Red and white chevron here, on the left side of the road. One of my personal favourite pieces of environmental information. Looks like white road line in the middle there. Doesn't look like we have outer lines. Another red and white chevron thing there. But really, I think the pole is the big giveaway. If you know it, of course. Not everyone knows this one. It's not the most known meta, but it's a fairly useful one, I would say. Because you do see these poles quite often. And they're very recognizable. Often referred to as bird poles because the placement of the things on the pole look a little bit like sort of lots of birds sat on the pole. So yeah, they get the name bird poles for that reason. You've played 1,000+ hours and you don't know the poll. Really? Wow. This is like one of the few polls I actually do know. So I'm pretty happy with that. But yeah, we're going to start a 1-minute timer. I don't think there's anything else that we can really get from this. One thing you refuse to do is learn. And honestly, that's your God-given right as an American citizen. I don't feel like you should have to learn. I feel like people should keep having to dumb down everything they say in ways that you understand. You should be the common denominator. Yeah, exactly. People talk to you and they go, you know, they'll say something. You'll be like, sorry, can you explain that like I'm 5? And then they explain it like you're 5. And then you say, sorry, can you explain that like I'm 4? And so on and so forth. Right, timer's up. So if you haven't got your guesses in yet, get them in right now, right now, right now. I'm going to close the guessing in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right. South Africa is where you find those polls. As for where, I don't know where Gen 2 coverage typically happens in South Africa, but it looks very dry. So I'm just going to say maybe we're near Bloemfontein. Nah, it's still this area. Wow. I feel like all the coverage of South Africa was in this sort of area. But yeah, those bird polls are very, very sort of common in South Africa. I'm glad to know I wasn't the only one that thought we were in like just the weird middle of South Africa. But yeah, congratulations to Pliny, who was closest, followed by me, followed by Cat, followed by Plonk, and then we had a Botswana, which you know, some of it looks a bit like South Africa. I don't think that's completely out of pocket. If you don't know the poll, you don't know the poll. So, but the chevrons as well. The what's it called? The red and white chevrons are pretty common in South Africa as well. I think Botswana has different coloured chevrons, but I can't remember what colour they are. Are they black and yellow, or am I imagining that? I know the poles are striped black and yellow, but I can't remember if the chevrons there are black and yellow as well. Anyway, next round. We have very little to work with here. Camera meta was a good hint there. South Africa, the only country in the area with Gen 2. Yeah, exactly. Only a few countries still have Gen 2 now, right? It's like, I think the Canada and US do. I think some places in Scandi do. And then South Africa, Australia, New Zealand. And then like a few sort of, I don't know, like more like secluded areas. Like I think the Isle of Man is still Gen 2. And like Bornholm, I think, has Gen 2. And like, just like stuff that you wouldn't really expect to like find much stuff at all, really. This one's fucked. Yeah, I'm gonna have to play House Guesser on this one, I think. Or like Gravel Guesser. You'll click a road funny and be sent into some old coverage for seemingly no reason. Yeah, like, I don't know. I always get terrified when I'm doing like US or whatever. And I'm like just happily clicking along a road, minding my own business. And all of a sudden I end up in Gen 1 coverage. I'm like, holy fuck, dude. Get me out of here. I literally just turn back around and go the way I came. I'm like, I'm not going down this road. This road is dead to me. I'd rather not know where we are than have to look at Gen 1 coverage for any longer than I absolutely have to. What is it with this recent trend that's been going on where they've been adding coverage for countries with this like fucking just terrible looking camera? They've done it for like, I think Panama has it if I remember correctly, but also they've done it for the new Cambodia coverage which has been added recently, and also I think Ecuador is starting to get some as well. I know they have it in India as well, obviously, but it's just like why is it just because it's cheap? or what's the deal? But it just looks so terrible. It just looks awful. All right, I'm gonna start a 1-minute timer. I probably should have done it already, but we're gonna do it now. They might be getting more and more third parties to do it. I guess that makes sense. As frustrating as it is for people who like to look at things. I think the reason they did in India was because they legally had to in India, right? Like, I think legally Google weren't allowed to, like, drive their own cars. I think they had to employ third parties to do it. But I don't think that rule can't exist in countries that they'd covered previously with other stuff. Has to be Indian companies, yeah. How's it going, Ryan? Hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a magnificent Monday. Welcome to the stream. Good to have you here. And I try zooming in on the sign. This sign, it says keep right. You can change your guess. If you have guessed what you believe now to be incorrectly on the evidence of keep right, you can change your guess. But not for too much longer. And then this thing down here says NS104. I don't know if that's particularly helpful or not. But maybe it is. Who knows? But yeah, if you do want to change your guess, I'm going to give you about 5 seconds to do it. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, guesses are closed. How much do I trust NS104? I think I trust it. I'm going Nova Scotia, boys. Where's the 104? There's a 102, 103, 107, and a bunch of other roads, but I can't find the 104 anywhere. It's got to be here somewhere, surely. No 104? Seriously? Whatever. We'll just go just north of Halifax. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, I thought NS would be Nova Scotia, and I'm glad I'm not the only one that felt that. Not really seeing where the 104 is here. This road doesn't have any numbers on it at all. It's just called Old Economy Road. Oh no, it's called Wyvern Road here, actually. But yeah. Oh! I'm blind as a fucking bat. God damn it. You're right, Funny. I can't believe I didn't see that. Not that it was the road anyway. Yeah, it was a damn sight closer. I mean, that could have led us astray. Like, it could have led us over here, potentially, I guess. But still, congratulations to myself, followed by Pliny, followed by Plonk. And then Cat was further afield in Ontario. And then we had a guess in Manitoba and Sweden. Right, next round. Round number 5 of A Balanced World. Where do you think we are? Where are you? The Blink-182 had a new album come out recently, didn't they? Well, like, no, it was a new single. I think they've got a new album coming out, but they had a new single out recently. And it was kind of okay. It wasn't bad. I was thinking to myself, you know, Blink-182 in 2023 is kind of funny, but it didn't suck balls. So I guess that's the best you can hope for with Blink-182 these days. I haven't a fucking clue where we are, by the way. White plate doesn't seem like a blue strip. Sun is setting by the looks of things, so that's not typically very helpful. Could be in the south, but I don't really know. Other than that, nice looking road, lots of tire marks on it and stuff, but got this pole here, sort of leaning pole, and this pole, wooden poles everywhere. Maybe that's helpful, I don't know. Is there a sign near the orange truck? There's this. Yeah, it's a triangular sign. Okay. Interesting. And we got white plates, and it doesn't look like they have blue strips on them to me. And also, I just don't feel like you see these kinds of trucks in those kinds of areas anyway. Trying to think where it has these triangular signs that would fit in with what we're seeing here. This is a bloody hard round. Pretty bloody difficult. Yeah, I don't know. I'm going to set a 1 minute timer. I was hoping to find that like one piece of like meta that would help me out here, but it's not arriving. Perhaps I can use the fact that there's no like car meta here. Maybe that eliminates like some countries. So I don't know. How's it going, DJ Clockwise? Hope you're doing well. Hope you're having an absolutely magnificent Monday. Welcome to the stream. But yeah, this is a toughie. And I don't know where we are. But the time is almost up. So if you haven't got your guesses in yet, get them in right now, right now, right now. And I'm going to close the guessing in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Right. I don't even know what continent we're on, man. I don't even know what hemisphere we're in or anything. I know nothing. Triangular sign. So that makes me feel like we're in Europe, but then there aren't European plates, which makes me think we got to be in somewhere that has European like vibes, but not European plates. So that's going to be somewhere like Russia. Do I just go Russia? Does it feel Russian enough to go Russia? It doesn't feel un-Russian, but the road quality looks nice, which is making me think, how could it be Russia when the road looks this good? So that's making me want to go somewhere like Turkey instead. But then I don't know if this looks Turkish enough to go Turkey. Like Turkey typically is a bit more hilly than this. Maybe I'll just go Russia anyway. I don't know. Just go like Rostov-on-Don. Okay, you know what? I'm going to take it. I'm going to take it because I had no clue. So the fact that I eventually arrived at the conclusion that we were in Russia, I'm going to say is pretty nice. Congratulations to Kat, who was closest, followed by Geds, Pliny, Plonk, DJ Clockwise, and myself. And then we had a guess in Cambodia as well. Yeah, I would love it. I would love it if Cambodia looked like that. But it doesn't. So there we go. Who won overall? Pliny. Congratulations. What map are you feeling today, Pliny? Do let us know. You didn't look at the country? If you want to do a random plonk, you can just do an exclamation point random plonk in chat. And it will put you literally somewhere completely random. Distance guesser. This one? It's made for NMPZ, but you can do NM in case the sign gets cut off. Alright, so play NMPZ, but move it if you need to. Is that what you're saying, basically? Alright, we will do that. Alright. Distance guesser, starting now. Okay, this is good. So, the sign, it is 141 distance units to Atikokan and 348 distance units to Thunder Bay. I'm going to start the timer in a second, but first I'm going to get out my very own ChatGuessr window because I absolutely have heard of Thunder Bay, but I can't remember where it is right now. Thunder Bay. God damn it, dude. I should know this. Right. 1 minute on the clock. Get your guesses in. Where do you perceive us to be? Thunder Bay. God damn it, dude. I know this. I'm sure I know this. Thunder Bay. Man, this is like the one thing I'm good at is place names. That's like my strength. So the fact that I've forgotten where this is pissing me off. We have time yet? Almost. I can't find it. I can't find it and I'm mad. I'm mad. I want to know. I've found plenty of bays, but none of the thunder variety. Ah, man. This is so cringe. I'm going to have to give up, aren't I? I'm out of time. I can't do one rule for me, another for thee. Congratulations to those who did find it, but I did not find it. So I am going to close the guessing in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh, piss, man. I know it's in Canada, or at least I'm pretty sure it's in Canada. Is it on Ontario somewhere? Thunder Bay. Here it is. Okay. Well, I made that way harder than it needed to be then. And then what was near it? Atikokan. Atikokan was how many away? 141 away. So about 200 miles away from here. And then this is to the north. So I'm feeling like maybe we could be over like here somewhere. I don't know. I think this is where I'm going to go. Other side. Okay. Well, congratulations to Ken, who was closest. You successfully did the distance guesser. There's Atikokan. Then it was Pliny, followed by Plonk, Cat, and then Jacka, and then I was in the wrong direction. Kilometers? It is kilometers, yeah. I don't know why I said miles. It is kilometers in the scenario. I said distance units before, but yeah. Thunder Bay. I'm glad I remembered. I'm glad I remembered in the end, because I was losing my mind trying to find it before. Right. Round 2 of Distance Guesser. What do we got? We have got Kusamo, Kayani, Taivalkoski, and we are on these roads. I will give you guys a little bit and then I'm going to start a timer. So that's Kusamo, Kayani, and Taivalkoski. And I am going to start the timer right now. Alright, let's find this shit. Okay, I think I've got it. All right, time is up. If you haven't got your guesses in yet, I'm going to give you 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I think I know this one, but I'm a bit busy to scroll around on mobile. Yeah, we're in Finland. We're up here near Oulu. There's Taivalkoski. And then we're about where the 20 and the 78 intersect. So I'm going to say we're about sort of here-ish. I don't know if this is perfectly where we are. I think it's more likely it's sort of, I don't know, down here-ish. There is like another road over there. I don't know if that's just, it's like a split road. And this isn't a split road, which is making me think that we got to be somewhere a little bit different. But I think this is good enough. So I'm going to just go with this. That weird third-party coverage that I know from Finland. I can't remember what do they call it, like a special name, but I can't remember what it is now. But there is like a special name for it. Ari, that's the one. Right. Ah, that's unfortunate. We were in the other place where these roads intersect. But Pliny was closest, followed by DJ Clockwise, followed by Plonk, followed by Cat, and then me. We were both over here in the other place where the 20 and the 78 intersect. And then... Thought you messed up when I pointed out the 78. No, it's just that the 78 disconnects and then starts again here. And then a little bit further afield, we had Ken and Jacker, who I guess did not find the actual location names. Right, moving on to round number 3 of Distance Guesser. We have, I'll just move it slightly so you guys can actually see it because my head was in the way. We have Salzburg, we have Linz, and we have Amstetten West. I think most people will know where these cities are, at least the top 2. Fairly well known among GeoGuessr players, I would imagine. But the bottom one, you might have to look around for a little bit. Perhaps unsurprisingly, that's usually how these kinds of signs go. What road are we on? The A1. Yeah, okay. I think I have an idea where we are. It's not concrete, but I've got a pretty good idea. Let's start a 1-minute timer. I think I've already found it, to be honest. If I 5k this, I'll be pretty happy. I don't think it's going to happen, but it could do. This is pretty fun. This is basically like GeoGuessr if it was easy. I think we do have an ad break coming up in a second, but they're only going to be 1 minute long now, so yeah. Just keep that in mind. After this round, we're going to do an ad break, and then we'll start round number 4. I don't get to entirely decide when they come up, but I do try not to do too much when they are playing. Excuse me. Right. Time is up. So if you haven't got your guesses in yet, get them in right now. Right now. And I'm going to close the guessing in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You can often find the sign on satellite. Ooh, good point, good point. All right. Guessing closed. Let's have a look with satellite, shall we? I'm going to zoom in first and then I'll switch to satellite. So Linz is here, Amstetten is here, and I believe I thought we were around here, just judging by the road curve and that kind of thing. I wanted to say we were about here-ish. Let's see if satellite checks out with that. There is an overhead thing which suggests I'm probably wrong actually before the bridge. Is there another bridge somewhere nearby? Only this one. And this doesn't really look right either, but it's probably my best bet. I can't see a sign anywhere either, annoyingly. Yeah, I think we're probably somewhere else, but I'm not going to waste people's time, so I'll just guess here. Bit further down, bit further down. There's a bit more than... I was a bit too close to Amstetten, clearly. But congratulations to... Let's go back to map now. To Kat and Pliny, who were closest. And then myself, Plonk. Then we had DJ Clockwise, and we had Jacka over here a little bit further away. Why is it playing another 3-minute ad break, dude? Oh, man. It's not going to take effect until the next time I stream, is it? It would be better if I could manage to find a way where I could take a break like perfectly every hour, then that would be good. Go fill up my drink? Honestly, not a terrible idea. Sure, let's do it. All right, I'm back. How's it going, everyone? Sorry about that. I decided, since they were playing a 3-minute ad break, it would be a wise idea to Just take some time. Honestly, maybe that's a good idea. Maybe I should just do that. Maybe I should just run 3-minute ad breaks on my channel, and then I can just take a break during that period. It's almost as if that's what the ad breaks were designed for. Anyway, round number 4. We are 11 kilometers out of Passage, whatever, and 175 kilometers out of Cuenca. Cuenca. I feel like I've heard of Cuenca. I'm going to have to look for it. But I think I might be able to find it. I don't know. We'll see. Cuenca. Yeah, I think I might know where we are. All right, 1 minute on the clock. Our 2 places are Passage and Cuenca. All right, time's up, everyone. If you haven't got your guesses in yet, get them in. Do it now. Even if you haven't found Cuenca, it's better to guess somewhere than to guess nowhere. And I'm going to close the guessing in a very small amount of time. And it's going to be 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. No, don't do it. Don't do it. Don't not guess. You're so sexy. Don't do it. Random plonk. Imagine. Okay. So Cuenca is in Ecuador, down here, and then Passage is somewhere along here, somewhere. Yeah, here. So I assume that we got to be like here-ish maybe, or here or something. I don't really know. Doesn't look very main roady, does it? So let's say we're here. But I don't really know, to be honest. Okay, I was pretty close. If I'd have gone here, I would have been closest, but it was Pliny who was closest on this occasion. Followed by me. And then the nearest after that was Cat, who I guess Cat and Plonk found Cuenca but didn't find Passage. And then we had a guess in Spain and a guess in Thailand. That one makes way more sense, you think? Yeah, I don't really know, to be honest. I mean, I guess it's because this is slightly curves down and then kind of goes up again, but don't know. After guessing like 2 seconds and went. Fair enough. I don't know. I had no idea. The one we're on kind of just ends in the next city. Ah, true. At least this one would have made more sense now I think about it. But, oh well. It is what it is. We still scored highly, so. Big FD. Right. Round 5. We have Gliwice and Bohumin. Which I just realized you can't see. So there you go. And we're on the 1 of this country. It actually very helpfully tells you the country on the sign. So all you have to do is find the cities, but they are not the easiest ones to find this time. That said, I have already found one of them. Which way is this road going? West, I think. West on the 1. Can't see a 1 anywhere. I can see an A1, but no 1. Alright, 1 minute on the clock. 1. 1, 1, 1, 1. Alright, I believe the time is up. It is indeed. So if you haven't got your guesses in yet, get them in right now, right now, right now. And I am going to close the guessing very shortly. In a matter of minutes. A matter of seconds, in fact. A matter of 5 seconds. We're going to close the guessing in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Alright, that's it. They're closed. Never to be opened again. Right. This one is actually baity, I've realised. Because it says PL on the sign. And also the sign looked like a Polish sign. Because it's green and everything. This feels like it should be Poland. And then you're looking around Poland and you're going, where's Bohumin? Where's Bohumin? Where's Bohumin? And maybe some of you caught this. Maybe some of you didn't. I don't know. But here's what's crazy. Bohumin is in Czechia, which means that I believe that we are just north of Ostrava somewhere. Bohumin is here. Gliwice is here. So I think that we're north of Ostrava somewhere. So I think we're probably about here-ish. Yeah, pretty good. Pliny, also fairly close. Yeah, nice to see that most of you guys caught that. I think PL on the sign indicates it's across the border. See that a lot near borders? Yes, indeed. I initially fell for it until I noticed that there was a 1 in Czechia when I couldn't find a 1 anywhere in Poland. I see now that there was a 1 actually pretty close. And DJ Clockwise did find that. But yeah, that was pretty tough. Yeah, what's up, Maeve? How's it going? Hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a magnificent Monday. Welcome to the stream. Who won overall? Probably Pliny again, right? Yeah, congratulations, Pliny. Dropping 31 points over the entire course of the thing. Pretty good stuff. Where did I go wrong? Oh, the Thunder Bay one I fucked up on. I was going to say, I feel like I did the rest of them pretty well. Right. What map do you want to do now, Pliny? Since you won again, let us know. Have you guys had a chance to play like much of the new Panama stuff yet? Because I haven't. You still have the only 25k NMPZ. ACW is good. All right, we'll do ACW. Yeah, because I haven't really done much Panama yet, but it's interesting. I don't think there's Panama on this one yet. But we'll still play it nonetheless. No move. Starting now. Right, what do we got? Let's do a quick pan, shall we? We got a mirror, but we can't see ourselves in the mirror this time, sadly. Okay, I think some of you guys probably saw it. Got Panama back-to-back in Ronnie's CG stream on AI DGen. Oh, damn, dude. Maybe AI DGen's where we got to go to get Panama, because I've not had one yet today. I mean, we did Distance Guesser and we did Balanced World, which don't have Panama on them yet. But in the AI gen, we didn't get one. But this is not Panama. Most of you will probably know this, I imagine, based on that. But just in case you don't, I can look at some other stuff. We do have a blue strip on the license plates. We've got these poles, this architecture style on these houses, big sloping red roofs with lots of angles, and then we've also got a more sort of tile roof. How's it going, Lau Kun? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a absolutely magnificent Monday. Good to have you here. We've got a sign over here. The sun, for your information, is in the south. We have white road lines in the middle only. We are driving on the right-hand side of the road. The copyright year is gone, missing. 2019, I think? 2019. Copyright year is 2019. And the road angle, which keep in mind that is curving, is this. You have 1 minute on the clock to get your guesses in. And if you don't, you're going to look very foolish. Yeah, I think I'm fairly confident on this one. Although it's always a bit of a 50-50. And there's like subtle things you can use to help you determine the answer to the 50-50. But I am not very good at doing that. I think I just need to I need to really just turtle in and try and learn everything I can about these two countries at some point to start being able to determine them from one another. And even then, it's not going to be absolute, of course. Is there any clues that you guys use? You can tell me after I've closed the guessing and because I know which country I'm already going to go for. I know that one of them is typically hillier than the other. Like the hills are a bit steeper, whereas the hills in the other one are a bit more sort of rolling by comparison. Anyway, I don't want to give too much away right now. So time is up. If you haven't got your guesses in yet, get them in right now, right now, right now. I am closing the guessing in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And if you haven't got your guesses in yet, it might just be too late for you. Right, well, the hills in this one are quite steep, so I think we're in Slovakia. Could be Czechia, but I'm going to go for Slovakia. But because I'm... Actually, you know what? Let's stop living scared all the time. I'm going to go for Eastern Slovakia. Because I always go for Western Slovakia just in case it's Czechia. But I need to stop living on the edge. Living scared and start living on the edge, really is what I mean. Okay, well, it was Slovakia, but I was wrong to live life on the edge in this scenario. It would have been way better if I'd have just played it scared. Plonk, congratulations on hedging. It was the right thing to do. Pliny was next, followed by Kat, followed by Laukun, and then myself. And then we had, on the border of Austria and Czechia, Maeve. Right. Next round. Outer lines with no center is usually Czechia. Didn't apply on that round. I see. Okay, we have white inners. We have yellow outers. We have this pole. And this landscape. And we are on a bridge. We also have what appears to be Gen 2 coverage. So I was watching a ChatGuessr stream earlier. And we were in a particular country. Which is near to this country, shall we say. And I proudly said, oh, I remember because I guessed the country we're currently in, and it was actually not this country. It was one that was near to it. And I said, whenever I think it's that country, I always guess the country we're in now because I'm too scared to go for it. And I said, I'm never going to guess this country ever again. And since then, I've had a ton of these ones and nothing from the nearby country. I explained that story really badly, but it's kind of hard to tell the story without giving away clues. Anyway, 1 minute on the clock. I don't think there's any more meta we're going to find from this. Some buildings off in the distance. I'll do a quick landscape pan for you guys as well, but really I'm not seeing too much more that I think is going to help you. Oh, okay. Now my ad breaks are working. Okay. All right, well, I'll just close the guessing once the ad breaks are done, I guess. But yeah, other than the road lines, I guess what is that? 2012 copyright. Road angle is as follows, and the sun is not really visible, but I assume to the north. Not really sure. Okay, ad break is over. So if I haven't got your guesses in yet, get them in right now, right now, right now. The guessing is going to close in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I guess we're in South Africa again. And I don't know. Someone says something about this coverage being quite common around Johannesburg. So I guess we're just going to Johannesburg. And this time it was down here. So cool. Right, congratulations to Kat, who was closest on this occasion, followed by Maeve, Plonk, Pliny, myself. We had Ken in Eswatini, which I believe does not have Gen 2 coverage. And then we had Laukun, who was furthest away, but also in South Africa. So well done, everyone. You mostly all got that right. Ken, kind of right. I'd give you like a 3 out of 5 for that guess. And moving on. Round number 3 of ACW. All right, what do we got? We got these black and white striped poles. We've got a thing that has the EU flag on it. We've got trees with wands on them that have had like chunks of their bark ripped off to draw a one in them. Wooden poles. This kind of architecture. These aren't flags, are they? Are they? Are they? More like no entry signs? Yeah. Yeah, never mind. You're right. Probably. I was going to say, this definitely didn't feel like the country that has a flag that looks kind of like this. But that said, I don't know what country this does feel like. It feels like a hybrid of two. And I don't know which one to go for. Oh, man. I'm never sure either, Ken. I haven't got a fucking clue about any of this stuff. I am clueless. Did I already do a timer? Does anyone know? I think I did, right? Does anyone remember? I say, I'm trying to think. You have 1 minute to get your guesses in. Did I say that already? I think we've had enough time anyway. Most people who are playing have already guessed. So I'll just give you guys like 5 seconds to get your guesses in. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and closed. Right. See, it kind of feels like Ireland, but then the architecture does not feel Irish. The architecture feels like I don't really know, like Portuguese or some shit, or like somewhere in the Mediterranean. So I don't fucking know where we are. I feel like honestly, this black and white pole is throwing me off here as well. I just don't know where we are at all. Where's the sun even? It's in the south, and I saw the EU flag over here. So I'm feeling like Portugal is not a bad shout, but I honestly feel like it could be like Italy or something as well. Blue car driving on the right, so that rules out Ireland. Could it be like Italy or France or? I really just have no idea, to be honest with you. Let's go. Let's go like. No, that's too hilly. It's too hilly, the Italian-France border, because it kind of feels like it could be somewhere in Italy or France. I guess here's not like ridiculous. It was Portugal. Ah man, I need to have more faith in myself. I was on a 15 country streak before that. Unreal. And we've been doing like, you know, multi-country maps this whole time as well. So I fucked myself. I can't believe that, dude. Well, congratulations to Cat, Ken, Lau, and Plonk, who were all in the right place. And then we had me in Italy, we had a Belgium, and we had a Latvia. Someone did think that might have been a flag. Those were Portuguese no hunting signs. Well, the more you know, I guess. Right, round number 4. Jeez. Jeez Louise, this is nice. I don't know where we are, but it's nice. Fuck are these bollards? Hello? Am I tripping? Where's the sun? North? Huh? What? You know these bollards? I always forget these bollards because they come up like so infrequently. But whenever they come up, I'm like, I should know this. I think I know. Based on the fact I think the sun's in the north as well, I think I know. This is good because my initial guess was nowhere near here. And I'm still not sure it's right. But how's it going, Bobby? I hope you're doing well. I hope you're having a magnificent Monday and welcome to the stream. It's good to have you here, as always. I am doing pretty good. And Plonk Me Baby as well. Oh, the Plonks. The Plonks are back. Plonk 1 and Plonk 2. They're both here. 1 minute on the clock starting now. Get your guesses in. Don't make me tell you twice. Black and white stripes. With these bollards. I think if I think any harder, my brain is going to start, like, melting out of my nose. The sun has to be in the north. It just has to be in the north. Surely. Surely it has to be in the north. Right? It must be. It must be. All right, the time's up anyway. Closing the guesses in 5 seconds. 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, the guesses are closed. It's Eswatini. 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 It's fucking Peru! That was my second guess. Couldn't remember the bollards. I couldn't remember the bollards. Anyway, congratulations to Plonk Me Baby, followed by Ken, Pliny, Plonk Blutz, Kat, Lau, all in Peru. We had Bobby in Argentina, and we had myself in fake Peru. Right, next round. Round number 5. We have a sign that says Accepte Circulation Locale, or something like that. And a sign that says Rue Montplaisir. 5T sign. Green bollards in the middle of the road. God, I wish I could find a car with a number plate. Ask and you shall receive. Does look like it has a bit of blue on it. It's also white plates. That's a .com top level domain. So sad. Lots of brick architecture here. Not only brick architecture. Well, I mean, this is a different kind of brick, isn't it, really? But yeah. Lots of brick buildings of different descriptions. This is like a 50-50 for me, I would say. But I will start a... Well, actually, let's just have a look around a little bit more. Sun in the south. Copyright year? 2019? 18? I can't tell on that one. 19. Okay. Show house doors. Looks like we're in a what I would assume to be quite an affluent area, just looking at these, like, I don't know, like the security on this house and stuff like that. I don't think that this is like... And they all have, like, conservatories and stuff as well, like... Yeah, lots of brick buildings. Bay windows on the house here. Well, a bay window. Oh, I didn't start the timer. Whoops. There we go. 1 minute on the timer started just now, but I should have started already, really. Right, 20 seconds left on the clock. What do we got? We got a post box here. This is a post box. Interesting looking post box. Yeah, a few Renaults dotted around. Enough to make Ken cry. And the time is up. So if you haven't got your guesses in yet, get them in right now, right now, right now. And the guesses are going to close in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Belgium? It's either Belgium or France, but the brick buildings are making me want to go Belgium. So maybe we're like near the border or something. We'll go here. Okay, I'll take it. I'll take it. We were in Belgium at least. So yeah, congratulations to Kat, who was closest, only 14 kilometers away. Pretty good. Then Pliny, Plonk, Lau, me, and Bobby, all in the right country, and then assumedly a couple in France as well. Right, who won overall? Kat, congratulations. Then Plonk, Blutz, Lauken, Pliny, and Ken were your top 5 on that one. Yeah, me with an absolute howler there on the Peru round. Right, Kat, what map do you want to do? Let us know. Any preference? If not, then I can pick something, or we can defer. AI generated Panama. Let's do it. Let's fucking go. I wanted to do a Panama map all day, so I'm really glad you said that. Yeah, what's up, Sim Blaine? How's it going? Hope you're doing well. Hope you're having an absolutely magnificent Monday. Welcome to the stream. A not very well balanced computer generated map with over 15,000 official locations across Panama. All right, Panama, baby. Panama, no move. Good fucking luck, everyone. What do we got? I'll do a quick pan. Random plonk. Yeah, honestly, it might be your best bet. This is like when we did that Philippines map. I don't see how I'm gonna get anything. Metro bus, that's all it says. And 1086C. And curiously, there appears to be nobody on it. So there you go. Couple yellow taxis. Maybe they have regional taxis. Doesn't Panama have regional plates? I think I heard someone say that. Not that it's really helpful because you can't really see the plates that well from here, but I feel like learning Panama plate meta is going to be what separates the pros from the noobs. No regional plates? Oh, rip. All right, 1 minute on the clock, starting now. And remember, for those of you who are playing along at home, it can only be Panama. We're doing AI generated Panama. That means the only map this can possibly be, or the only country this can possibly be, is Panama. So if you guess anywhere other than Panama, you've done it wrong. Guys, is it trolling if I send in the Darien Gap every single time? Like, I know that the answer is yes, because I know that the furthest the coverage goes is to Yaviza. But I'm just so weirdly like I'm weirdly fascinated with the Darien Gap. I don't know why, but like I'm just obsessed with it at the moment. I've been watching like hella videos about it, why it exists. It's like my new hyperfixation, the Darien Gap. I just want to know more about it. Imagine Google driving their car through there. They would get like kidnapped or some shit. Anyway, it's much more likely we're going to be over this side of the country. Because I feel like once you get past Panama City, it's mostly just this road, I think, is covered. So we got to be like probably somewhere between David and Panama City. As for where we are after that, I got no idea. Didn't like some people try to like drive a car through the Darien Gap and it took them like 2 months or something like that? And he said they made less than like 1 kilometer of progress per day or something like that on average. Right, I'm sending here. I probably should have closed the guesses first, but the time did run out, so I'm just gonna send. We were in Colon. Congratulations to St. Blaine, who was closest on that occasion. Followed by Bobby. And then we had Plonk. We had Cat and Plonk. Pliny. Plonk Me Baby. Myself and Ken's random Plonk on... Or in between Popa Island and the mainland here. Yeah, there is no road. There is no road that connects this part of Panama with anywhere in South America. And the reason for that is because basically constructing a road through here would be either too environmentally damaging, too dangerous, or too disruptive to the sort of traditional societies which sort of live in this kind of area. I'm sure eventually, probably in mine and your lifetime, we might see a road constructed through here at some point, or at least a solution to this. Whether it's a road that goes around it or something like that, I don't know. But two guys from Panama drove through it with a Jeep and a Land Rover. It took about 5 months. The average speed was 200 meters an hour. Fair enough. All right, someone just knocked on my door. Sorry, real quick. All right, I'm back. I wonder what my flatmates are going to do if I ever get a job that doesn't involve me staying in the house all day long. They order all these like packages and stuff, and then I'm the only one in the house to answer the door when they actually arrive. Right. Next round. AI Gen Panama. Yo, what's up, Nev? How's it going? Hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a absolutely magnificent Monday. Welcome to the stream. We're in the middle of a forest. Dream roads for motorcycle enjoyers. Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. Is it trolling if I send Darien Gap on this one? We are at least in a forest this time, right? Like at least this time it actually is a forest. I mean, like it's still not going to be the Darien Gap because it's literally not covered, but that's like my dream. My dream is to see Darien National Park with my own eyes. I will do whatever it takes. They got schools here. They got schools here. Why can't I see this area with my own eyes? What makes it dangerous? Oh, just like, paramilitary groups and drug cartels and traditional societies of people who don't really interact with the modern world as we know it. I think there was a hitchhiker that tried to go through the Darien Gap. I think he was from Sweden and he just got like kidnapped and murdered. Right. Did we do a minute timer already? I forget. Okay, I don't think we need one. I think most people have guessed already. I give you guys like 15 seconds if you do want to get your guess in. It's just Panama. Like, how hard can it be, right? I'm going to close the guessing in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's see. Where's forested? This area, Gamboa. Maybe we're like here. Oh, look at that. Look at that. You can all call me a genius now if you want. It's okay. I know you've been waiting to do it. So, yeah, you're welcome. Yeah, I was closest, followed by Cat, Bobby, Pliny, Blaine, Plonk Me Baby, Plonk Blutes. Ken did send in Darian. Fair play. Respect to you, sir. And then we had Nev over in Reserva Forestal de Fortuna. Right, next round. AI Gen Panama. All right, let's put a minute on the clock. Yeah, I think another reason why there is no road connecting North America and South America, generally speaking, is because in what I understand is it's sort of a there's pushback from cattle farmers over it because in the north of America, in North America, I think they've completely eradicated. Is it foot and mouth disease? Is it called from cattle in North America? But in South America, they haven't. And there's sort of concerns that if they were to connect the two, it would make it easier for foot and mouth disease to travel from cattle in South America to cattle in North America. And so by not having a road, they managed to keep it like out of North America, basically. And yeah, apparently it'd be like super expensive. It would cause like untold amounts of environmental destruction in order to build a road through this area. And it's just like super fucking dangerous. Apparently like I was reading about how like millions of people, apparently not millions, that's a massive exaggeration. Let's go down a few orders of magnitude. Tens of thousands of people lost their lives during the construction of the Panama Canal, which I don't even know where the Panama Canal is. I think it's a bit further up. But like I think it would be like it would cause like probably quite a few like people. It would be a very dangerous like construction task. Downtown Panama City. Is it this thing? Is that really man-made? Hmm. Wow, fair enough. Oh, I see. Okay. Yeah, I can see how some of this is man-made now. The lake was there before. Yeah, but they've kind of dug like they've dug sort of bits out. You can tell. Man, that must have been a crazy engineering project. Very exciting. Anyway, sorry, I'm waffling on. Time's up. So if you haven't got your guesses in yet, get them in right now, right now, right now. I'm going to close the guessing in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, AI Gen Panama. I have no idea where we are. I'm going to go for David this time. We could have been a lot further away. We could have been a lot further away. Congratulations to Nev, Bobby, myself, Ken's Random Plonk, Blaine, Pliny, Cat, and Plonk Blues. Right. Round 4, AI Gen Panama. Ken immediately coming out with the Random Plonk. This is what we're working with. Very unique looking poll. What song is this? Let's have a look. There's something in the way. Oh, it's a remix? I'm not sure this is going to be on Spotify. Yeah, I don't think it's on Spotify. Sorry. I can refund your channel points for that, though. Or you can pick a different song if you want. Because... yeah, that's... you wouldn't know. So yeah, let me know if you'd rather have your channel points rewarded or just choose a different song. And try and find something that is on Spotify. I can play the original Something in the Way. That's definitely going to be on Spotify. $30 on the clock for those of you who are trying to get your guesses in. If there is anyone. Rick Astley Everlong. All right. We'll see if that's on there. I think he did do an official version of that, right? Everlong acoustic version. Here we go. All right, and then I need to make sure that that's coming up next. Right, time's up. If you haven't got your guesses in yet, get them in right now, right now, right now. I am going to close the guessing in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. No thoughts head empty on this one. Let's go Santiago. Not terrible. Congratulations to Kat, who was closest. Yo, what's up, Charlie? When's the next stream? The next stream after today is tomorrow. So yeah, but I mean, I'm streaming right now, so. Yeah, closest was Kat, followed by Plonk, followed by me, followed by Pliny, followed by St. Blaine, Nev, Bobby, and Ken's Random Plonk. Right, final round of AI-generated Panama. Christ, we really are in the fucking weeds. What is this shit? Kind of insane. Right, 1 minute on the clock. 1 minute on the clock. If you guys do want to play, you don't know how, exclamation point CG in the chat. Then log in with your Twitch account when you follow the link. And click where you think we are on the map. And keep in mind, for this round, we are only in Panama. It's the only place we can be. We can't be anywhere else. And we're probably not in Darien because there's no roads there. Is that true? There's probably like some roads or something. Maybe not actually. Wild. God, my fascination with Darien might be outweighing my fascination with the Carpathian Mountains of Romania. I say something about not being a partner anymore. I've never been a partner. Explain why you can't prime sub? You should be able to prime sub. I don't know why you wouldn't be able to. Right, anyway, time is up. So if you haven't got your guesses in yet, get them in right now, right now, right now. And I am going to close the guessing in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Right, no idea on this one whatsoever. We're clearly on some random dirt road, so we could literally be anywhere. I don't know. Let's have a look on. Let's have a look on satellite view. See what looks like slightly redder, if anywhere. It all looks very green, to be honest with you. That's Costa Rica, isn't it? Yeah. This area is a little bit red, but or maybe like here or something. Honestly, like, most of it is just green. Let's go for Buenos Aires. No, we were just near Panama City, actually. Yeah, I was never getting that, was I? Jesus. Who was closest there? Let's go back onto normal view. Nev was closest, followed by St. Blaine, followed by Cat, followed by Pliny, followed by Plonk, followed by me, Ken's random Plonk, and Bobby. Who won overall? Cat again. Congratulations. Right. Charlie redeemed a hydrate and my drink is empty, so I'm going to go refill that. I think an ad break will probably play while I'm gone. Maybe. If it doesn't, then that's unfortunate. But if it does, then cool, I guess. I'm going to be back in just a moment. Kat, let us know what map you want to do next. If you want to do more Panama stuff or maybe some Qatar stuff, or maybe you want to just do a world map again, let us know. But yeah, whatever you choose, we will do that when I get back from my break in just a moment. All right, I'm back. Thank you so much, by the way, for the follow, Bobby. Much appreciated. Yeah, that takes us to 1,508 followers. I was at like 1513, I think, a few weeks ago, but obviously I took a little bit of time off streaming. So yeah, it went down a little bit, but nonetheless, we're working our way back towards 1,600. That is perfect timing. The ad break started literally the second I got back. So GG everyone, I guess. Did Kat say what map they wanted to do? No. Do we remember who came second? I don't think so. All right, first person to say a map name in chat. That's what we're playing. And if nobody says one before the ad break finishes, I will do that prompt again because I don't know if we've got any subs here at the moment. But if we do, then you get the preferential pick. Philippines joking? Yeah, no, let's not do Philippines. But I think the only country maps I really want to do at the moment would be like Panama, Qatar, or Greece, probably, because those are the new ones, right? Okay, welcome back from the ads, everyone. That was very unfortunate timing. It literally started as soon as I got back from my break. But for those of you who are here, I don't know if Kat said a map that they wanted to do. Feel free to say something now if you want to. But if not, then just whoever is the first person to say the map name in chat, we'll do that map. I don't care what it is. And if no one says anything, I'll pick ACW. Okay, there we go. ACW it is. Do you want to do NM or NMPZ? NMPZ. All right, we're gonna do NMPZ. No Movima, no Panama, no Zoomama. Here's what we got. So this is NMPZ for you guys, in case you're wondering. I can't drag the screen around. I can't do anything. We have to guess based off of this. And that's it. And you have a minute, which starts now. There's a sign there, but I can't quite read what it says. There's an abandoned mine with train tracks in the Darien Gap, apparently. Now you're also invested? It's fucking so fascinating, Bobby. It's literally like... It might be the most, like, interesting phenomenon I've ever discovered in my life in terms of, like... I don't know, like, geography and global politics and that kind of thing. Like, why there is, like, just some random, just, like, stretch of terrain somewhere that could seemingly be so easily connected by a road, and why it's, like, impossible to do that. I find that so fascinating. It's actually crazy. All right, time is up. If you haven't got your guesses in yet, get them in right now, right now, right now. I'm going to close the guessing in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I'm also getting a phone call, so I will have to mute myself for just a moment, but I will still be here. I got a, it wasn't an interesting phone call. It was someone offering me a discount on my mobile contract, which is interesting because I don't have a mobile contract. But I guess it's pretty common that most people would have one. So I can see why they thought they might be able to get me with that. Anyway, where do I think we are? I think we're in, I think we're in like New Zealand or something maybe. That's where I'm gonna go. We could be in like South Africa potentially as well. I could see that, but I think I'll go New Zealand. Ah, it was South Africa. Fuck. Did anyone else go New Zealand? No, just me. We had 4 people in South Africa. Those people were Kat, Plonk, Bobby, and Pliny. The other guesses were in Argentina, Bolivia, New Zealand, and China. Oh, Ken's random Plonk. Okay. I was gonna say. Right. Next round number 2, ACW NMPZ. Slightly nicer one this time, perhaps? Actually, this doesn't look easy. This does not look easy. Is it? I think it's Gen 2 coverage, actually. I just realized. Yeah, Gen 2, the blur. The blur makes this Gen 2. All right, let me start the timer. 1 minute on the clock. Sorry, I'm a little bit distracted right now. Try and focus back in on the stream and only the stream, and think about solely the stream. What do we got? We've got these mountains off in the distance. We've got this building over here as well. Yeah, Gen 2 coverage, as I said. Lots of dry grass here. Any shadows? Shadows are here. Suggest the sun might be in the north, possibly. Sun in the north and Gen 2 coverage. Okay, well that can only be one of a few places, surely. The time is almost upon us, so please do get your guesses in, because the time is now up. And I am going to close the guessing in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I'm closing the guesses. I'm doing it. Don't think I won't. You got to do it right now. All right, suit yourselves. Maybe just South Africa again, honestly. Ah, wrong part, but right country. All right, congratulations to Nev, to Plonk, to Bobby, and to myself, who were all in South Africa. And then we had Argentina, Peru, and the US. You regret plonking? You can always change your guess. That is a thing, by the way, guys. Guess changing is on. So feel free at any time to change your guess if you're not satisfied with what you've done, until I close the guessing, and then you can't change anymore. Right. Round number 3, ACW. Oh my good lord. What are we looking at? What the hell is this? You love red flags? What, like when you're like talking to a girl and she says she's like a big fan of like Amy Schumer or something? I can fix her. There's no fixing Amy Schumer, dude. I'm convinced Amy Schumer is like a psyop by men to like convince other men that women aren't funny. There's no way one person can be that not funny, surely. I should probably start the timer, right? 1 minute on the clock. Sorry, guys. Sorry, guys. I'm all over the place. I have thoroughly spilled it everywhere. I have dropped beans all over the floor. We do have a bit of white car here. Hold on. It's actually not my face I have to hide this time. It's the donation total. Where is that? Here. Yeah, you can see it a bit better now. White car. So I don't know if that changes your mind on where you've already guessed, for those of you who have guessed. Changes your train of thought any. Obviously, you can get a white car in a few places. I think we are on a west coast. Looking at this. Anyway, I'm going to put the donation goal back up now. How am I? I'm doing good, thanks for asking. Yeah, I was having a difficult few weeks. Streaming was feeling a little bit sort of fruitless and I wasn't really enjoying it very much. I was really struggling to motivate myself to do like making a YouTube video and streaming like every day. So I took like almost a week off doing all of it, and then I went back to making videos last week. I've been consistently doing that for like a week now, so I'm thinking to myself like, you know, I'm probably in a place where I can maybe get back to streaming. And yeah, I'm just trying to have fun with it. I think that's the most important thing. I'm trying to focus less on like numbers and money and stuff like that, and focus more on what I'm actually like doing and enjoying and stuff like that, because I think I was way too bogged down in sort of making sure that I was making money from like my streams and from stuff like, and it's not a healthy mindset to have at all when it comes to streaming. Even if it is one that sometimes you need to have, like if you're doing it full time, obviously you kind of need to at least be somewhat in that headspace of like, you know, this is how much money I'm making or whatever. But like, I think it was leading me to put like a bit too much pressure on myself, I think. So I just needed to run away from it all for a minute, just for a week or two. And I did exactly that. You know, I took 2 weeks off and I feel so much better than I felt before. So yeah, it's nice. It's nice just having this as a hobby. I've been applying for some part-time jobs elsewhere to hopefully tide me over financially. You know, nothing's come up yet, but I'm sure something will. I've got money to last me at least probably till the end of the year, so I don't have to worry too much for now. But yeah, I guess we'll see. Right. The time ended a little while ago. Sorry, I was just talking about it. But yeah, the time ended a while ago, so I'm going to close the guessing in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And I believe probably somewhere in South America, right? You think we're on the east coast of like Brazil or something? Or the west coast of Brazil? Actually, that's a good point. This is an eastern coast, isn't it? I said it was a western coast, but it's actually an eastern coast. Because this rock formation is to the west. Because the compass is flipped upside down, if the compass can be trusted. So yeah, I think it's probably like eastern Brazil or something like that. We'll go up like here, I reckon. Somewhere. Nah, this isn't like mountain. This isn't rocky enough. Is there anywhere that is? Don't know. Let's go like here. Fuck it. Oh, or we're just in Philippines. Well, I honestly don't know how anyone was even close there. So well done, Bobby. Because Ken's random plonk was the second closest. And he was in Mongolia. So that's how trolly that was. I scored 0 points. Yeah, Bobby the only one who really did anything particularly impressive there. Well done, Bobby. Anything that made you think Philippines in particular? Anything that was like you were like, oh yeah, Philippines. But yeah, crazy. It's Pacific Infinity Rays Resort, apparently. Looked like Philly, I don't know. Fair enough, dude. Yeah, the flags, to be fair, were making me think it could have been like Indonesia or something. I would have gone Indonesia. I don't think I would have gone Philippines. So, right, round 4. Finally a good one. Any 5Kers? If you want a 5K, you've only got a minute. You've only got a minute. It's NMPZ. We're not going to spend forever here, dudes. All right, time is up. I couldn't find this. I tried, but it was not coming to me, sadly. So, yeah. Get your guesses in if you haven't already. I'm going to give you 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Why does this look almost fake? I don't know. Maybe it's because this country I don't really associate with having loads of high-rise buildings. You know what I mean? Like I've not really seen like loads of really tall buildings in this country before. So I don't really know where that could be. Anyway, let's close the guesses. Is Biedronka a place? Because I couldn't find it if it is. I feel like I've heard that word before though. So if it's not a place, it's got to be like a particularly common word. I thought based on the fact that there were this many high-rise buildings, we had to be like smack dab in the middle of Warsaw or something, right? Like, because like where else would have this many really tall buildings? But then if you look on satellite view, it doesn't seem that there's like loads of tall buildings here. But it's kind of hard to tell at the same time. Maybe we are just here, I don't know. But I don't think so. Oh! Okay. Okay, we are. How did I do that? I didn't even think I was in the right city. I zoomed right on the building we were looking at. I mean, part of me thought maybe, but like, I genuinely didn't even think we were in the right city. That's how wrong I thought we were here. But maybe I should have more faith in myself. I don't know. Jeez. Well, congratulations to Pliny and myself. Plonk, not too far away, a bit further down the road. St. Blaine and Nev in the right city as well. And then Bobby was in Wrocław rather than Warszawa. And then we had Ken, who I believe random plonked in Australia, Queensland. Fair enough. Right, round 5. What do we got? We're on NMPZ, of course. Oh, I can't quite tell what that says. Something road. I can't quite tell. It is hard to tell. Welcome to the stream, Kromskier. Kromski? Probably just Kromski, right? I don't know why I said it like it was like Polish or something. Maybe it is. But welcome in anyway. That's an interesting message to come in with, but sure thing. Jacka, thank you for the subscription. Jacka, I thought you were already subbed. I'm sure you resubbed earlier, didn't you? Or did the thing like not come up properly? Oh, I guess you didn't. Didn't get your message just reset. I don't know why. Well, hopefully it doesn't charge you twice, because I'm not paying you back. Right. We'll start a minute timer now. We were in an ad break before. But yeah, interesting message to come into anyway, Kromsky. But I hope you're having an absolutely magnificent Monday, regardless of this horse intestine fetish. Hopefully you can get that checked out. Every time I drink apple juice, I think of my piss instead. Jacker, is this your burner account? This reads like the kind of shit that you would say in my chat. If this is just some random guy, I'm questioning this. This isn't your burner for once. That's wild, dude. All right. Sorry. Okay. No, a timer is running. We're good. I'm not 100% sure where we are, but I've got a guess. So that's what I'm going to stick to, I think. Thank you for the follow, Kromsky, as well. Much appreciated. Just 91 followers away from 1,600 now. I need to do my 1,500 follower like special stream at some point. I wanted to do a 12-hour stream, but I usually do those at the weekends. But then the Qatar GP is this weekend. It's been so long since I hit 1,500 as well. I just want to get it out of the way. I wonder if I could just do it on like a random day this week. Just impromptu decide, oh yeah, I'm just going to do a 12-hour stream today or some shit like that, you know? You think people would like sub and stuff if I did that? Like, even though I'm not going to offer them anything for it. Does it matter? It's just a 1,500 follower like special. Does it matter? I don't think so. Anyway, if you haven't got your guesses in yet, get them in right now, because I am going to close the guessing in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. God, what are you like? Right, I guess we're in like Australia, maybe. I guess we just go like Brisbane area. Oh, or we're in the US. You know, we were driving on the right-hand side of the road. Why did I do that? I literally even identified like 10 seconds ago we were driving on the right-hand side of the road. I was not like focused at all there. That was really dumb. Well, congratulations to St. Blaine and Pliny and Bobby and Plonk and Ken. Consol Energy is a natural gas company in this area. I'd have no reason to know that. I mean, no, but Still, I did know that we were driving on the right-hand side of the road, and I had US in my brain, so I don't know what I was doing with that. How's it going, Fidlack? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're having an absolutely magnificent Monday. Welcome to the stream. You could be at this location in about an hour? I thought you were British, Pliny. Well, the more you know, I guess. I'm fine. How about you? I'm doing good. Thanks for asking. Doing good. Having a great day. Having some fun. We did some AI-generated Panama earlier, and I've still got a lot to learn about Panama, clearly. But, yeah, it was interesting nonetheless. And the winner overall was Bobby. So, Bobby, if you'd like to pick a map for us to play next, then feel free to do so. You'll pass? All right, Plonk Bloots. If you'd like to pick a map for us to play next, feel free to do so. What's this island? This island doesn't have a name. Prince Edward Islands. Surely not. I mean, not quite. Where is Bouvet Island, anyway? That's what I want to know. And what the hell is this? Is this Tristan da Cunha? Yeah, I thought this might have been. Gotta have dinner. Might be back later. I'll pass too. All right, plenty. I'll keep going down the list until we get to me. A little less famous than the other one. Yeah, a little less big compared to the other one as well, perhaps. AI Degen. Let's do it. Let's do it. Show me the Panamas. Let me cue up this song first, though. There we go. Queued up. Yeah, I worked it out. I just typed it in and it came up with that, so I assume that's what you meant. Right, AI Degen. NMP or NM or NMPZ? What do you want to do, Pliny? Your call as the AI degenerate of the stream. No, I'm just kidding. That's not a very nice thing to say. Made for NMPZ. All right, let's do it. NMPZ AI Degen. Let's get Panama. This is probably not Panama. Right, 1 minute on the clock. Get your guesses in. Where do you think we are, ladies and gentlemen? God, I know nothing. I'm thinking, and I'm like, we got what? We got Black Car Meta, and it's a bit hilly. Cool. That could be like anywhere. Apart from Panama. It can't be Panama. But it could be literally anywhere else. All right, time's up. Time's up. If you haven't got your guesses in yet, get them in right now, right now, right now. And I'm going to close the guessing in 5 seconds. 4, 3, 2, 1. Those of you who haven't guessed yet, living life on the edge. I could press it at any time. You can't see my mouse cursor, but it's hovering right over the button. You want to run that risk? You want to be that guy? You want to be that person who's like, oh, I'm not sure. Oh, I might run the risk of whether I should. Well, too late, because I've already closed the guesses. Look what you've done now. Jordan? I assume? Jordan's quite hilly, right? Yeah, quite hilly in these sort of areas. Maybe we're in Wadi Musa. Or maybe we're in Peru. Fuck, what? I was so sure that was Jordan. I've been Peru twice this stream. I have. Peru's my fucking kryptonite. At least no one got it. Everyone else went Chile or Argentina, so I feel slightly less owned by that. But yeah, I forget Peru can be black or white car, can't it? South America did cross my mind. Sun was north. Wild. All right. Next round, I guess. Shit, dude. All right, we got blue, electric blue. That's the color of my room where I will live. Blue. Yep, all right, I'm playing that next. Anyone who got that reference, you've earned brownie points in my eyes. Right, 1 minute on the clock. Start it now. But yeah, the plates have 2 blue strips on them. So the question you have to ask yourself is it that one country or is it that other one country that it can be? Or is this guy just on holiday? He could be. Personally, I don't think he is on holiday. But I've been wrong before. Other than that, I'm not really seeing too much in the way of like useful metas, so fuck my life, I guess, right? Lol. Right, time's up. Time's up. If you haven't got your guesses in yet, get them in right now. And I'm gonna close the guessing in 5. I'm counting in my head. You're gonna have to do it. No, I'm kidding. 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay. I guess Italy, right? But I don't know where. I don't know where it looks like this in Italy. Like southern Italy somewhere. Maybe we're in Foggia. Okay, we were in Catania, but I was closest, so that's something at least. We did have one Albania guesser. Bold, but ended up being second closest to where we actually were. So who can say that you were really wrong for that? I mean, apart from the fact that you know you were wrong, but like you were still closer than these 3 who did guess in Italy. So, and then well, Ken's random plonk put him in Germany. That's like actually pretty close. That's it's not bad at all. Yeah, so congratulations to me, Fidlak in Albania, and then we had Bobby, Blaine, and Pliny in Italy. Right, round number 3 of this AI degen NMPZ game. This one is gonna be tough. So mad props to anyone who can get this. You have a minute, and it's already begun. 25 seconds left to go. God, that song is so fucking good. David Bowie is just like... Anytime David Bowie does anything, it's just like, holy shit. David Bowie. I saw that clip of him when he was on Extras the other day. And he just like spontaneously writes a song about how pathetic Ricky Gervais is. I think to myself, wow, that song aged really well. Is this Gen 2? Gen 2 camera? I don't know if that helps me that much. But in case it makes you want to change your mind, you have only got 5 seconds to do it. 4, 3, 2, 1. Right, so we're either probably in like... I don't know where the sun is. But I feel like we're either probably in like Australia or on some like random weird island with Gen 2 coverage. I think I'm going to go Australia. I don't know where. How about here? It was New Zealand. I mean, I was closest, but I did think New Zealand was a possibility, but I don't know. It felt a bit too Australian to be New Zealand. And then the next closest was Guatemala coming out from Blaine. We had South Africa from Bobby. Malawi. Of all the places it could have random plonked you, it plonked you in Malawi. And then we had Croatia and Slovenia. Right. Next round. We have these sort of black and yellow stripes, and we're driving on the right. And that's all I can tell you. White road lines. Oh, man. I mean, this really just is the most generic-ass looking place in the world, really, isn't it? 1 minute on the clock. If you guys work it out, then fair goddamn play to you, because I do not know. Yo, what's up? Foot Paneka? You're Evan, right? Same guy, yeah? Evan's like your other account. Either way, welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. My posture is pretty good, but it can always be better, of course. Weirded out when I found out that not every kilometer of a road network has a light pole. Oh yeah. Recently, I think it's in my city. They've updated the like guidelines that like the street lights turn off after a certain time to like save energy. I say to myself, did you not think this one through? About how insanely fucking scary it's gonna be to walk home, like if you're out late at night now. Like, I think they might have gone back on that when people pointed that out to them. But it's like, how did you even think that was a good idea to begin with? Right, time is up. So if you haven't got your guesses in yet, get them in right now. Right now, right now, right now. And I am going to close them in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay, I think we're in Canada. I see these all the time in Canada. Could be somewhere else. But I'm going to just plonk like... Don't know, it's not very hilly. We'll just go Alberta. Maybe not there, because that's in the middle of a nature reserve. Let's go like Saskatoon, actually. Saskatchewan, Saskatoon. I think it's Gen 3 coverage, so it's unlikely, but what do you know? Okay, it's Portugal. Sure. Not Canada. Yeah, the white road lines made me think it probably wasn't Canada, but I didn't have anything better to go off of. Closest was Fidlak, and he was in Italy. Then we had a Croatia from Bobby, and a Greece from Pliny. And then we had Paraguay. That was Ken, obviously. Random plonk. Canada and USA. Yeah, tough round, that one. Right, final round. Oh, ad break. I don't know where this could be. I've got like a few guesses, but I mean, let's see. Sun is in the south. Got a pole here. Other than that, not much really going on here. So yeah, I don't know. I'll start the timer once the ad break's done, I reckon. And then we'll go from there. But yeah, slightly autumnal coverage, I guess. Yeah, I really don't know beyond that. Quite flat, but not super flat. Right, 1 minute on the clock, starting now. Welcome back from the ads, everyone who had them. And a reminder, of course, that for the low price of $4.99 a month, that's US dollars, you can have ad-free viewing experience along with 6 wonderful emotes, a badge next to your name in chat, and a cool role in my Discord server, which tells everyone that you are paying me money. But yeah, don't feel like you have to, of course. It's never obliged. It's just something that you do have the option to if you feel like you enjoy the streams and you want to support me. Or you just want to get rid of the ads. I know a lot of people do it just for that reason alone. And quite frankly, that's your God-given right as an American citizen. Even if you're not an American citizen, it's still your right. You can do what you like. But it's just simply, you know, being here, playing ChatGuessr with me, hanging out, watching the ads. It's all supporting me. So, yeah. You guys are sick. And for that reason, I'm going to close the guessing without giving you guys any warning. No, I'm just kidding. I'll close them in like 10 seconds. All right. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I think I accidentally just knocked my headphones out. How did I manage that? Hello? Why is it not doing it? Headphone jack on my computer is so broken, dude. Oh, the music just stopped. Hold on. I got to restart Spotify. All right, you guys have a bit longer to change your guesses if you want to. Sorry. I don't know why that even happened. I literally just like moved my head like tiny bit. It's just like, yeah, broken now. Lol. It's still not working? Seriously? I restarted Spotify and everything. Are you kidding me? I guess I just restart it again. All right, we'll close the guessing first. I don't know where we are. I'm gonna go Canada again, to be honest with you, but like over this side this time. Well, that was kind of insane. But I mean, cool, I guess. I don't know. It felt vaguely Canadian, but I wasn't like that committed to it, to be honest. So to be only 28 kilometers away is pretty good, I guess. Now can Spotify start working again, please? It's still not working. Is it a Spotify issue? Because I didn't seem like my headphones actually fell out. Maybe it is just a Spotify issue. Maybe it's just an issue with that song. If I try and play the next song. Okay. I won't get to hear the last 40 seconds of that song, I guess, but I'm sure I could fill in the blanks. Right. Who won overall? Me, with that last guess, I rocketed myself from probably like 5th into 1st place. So, yeah, good stuff. I guess that means I get to choose the next one. Kind of cracked, to be honest. I did a late game. Yeah, exactly. Right, what's I'm trying to think. What do I want to do? Has anyone got like a good like Qatar map maybe? Because we haven't done any of the new Qatar coverage today. No, I'm seeing loads of Panama ones, but no Qatar ones. Let's see. What's this one? No, not that one. This one? No one's played that one. Ah, whatever. We'll just do something else, I guess. We'll do Improved World, maybe. I think that's been updated. New Panama, Qatar, Greece now in map, yeah. And we'll do no move on this one, I think. We'll turn on panning and zooming. All right. Let's go. Well, this sucks. Sun's in the south. Coverage year 2015. Get fucked, everyone. 1 minute on the clock. What is this? It's just a road. It's literally just a white road with some trees. And the sun's in the south, I think. I'm not even convinced that's true, though. And there's a rift. A rift in the sky here? It's obviously Albania. Guys, I'm losing the will to live. I'm losing the will to live. Where the fuck are we? What is this place? What is this place that I call Albania? Kind of a crazy loke, not gonna lie. Wherever it is. But if you haven't guessed yet, do get your guesses in, because the timer is up. You don't want to be that doofus that gets left out when everyone else has already guessed. So I'm going to close the guessing in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. There you all are. I thought everyone had left. I was like, shit. Am I washed? But no, we're good. I think it's somewhere around this sort of area. But I don't know where I don't know where would have a rift. Fine, Ken, fine. Go on. There we go. Right, fucking, God, I got no idea. Philippines somewhere. They have a rift on a Filipino island. Bohol or some bullshit. I don't fucking know. It was Mexico. Was it now? Was it really? Since when do they have rifts in Mexico coverage, dude? I think I've seen that road before. Who are you? I can't believe the closest guess was in fucking Florida of all places. And, okay, Colombia makes a bit more sense at least. But, still. And then the other guesses were where? Greece? Philippines, India, and the Cocos Islands. Are the Cocos Islands covered? I know Christmas Island is. I wasn't sure if the Cocos Islands were. Either way, kind of bonkers. You'd see the car, yeah. Same with Christmas Island, right? Well, what the fuck? Next round, anyway. Sun in the south. Alright. Alright. I shouldn't have to tell you. Just look at the grass. And the bollards. I'm pretty sure everyone who's here playing at the moment knows this car, surely. One minute on the clock, starting now. And before I get this wrong, wouldn't that be really embarrassing? Wouldn't it make me look really dumb if I was like, oh yeah, everyone knows this car, and then I'm literally not even right? Looks like a Land Cruiser 76. Your mum looks like a Land Cruiser 76. How do you like that? Yeah? Look, guys, I might have taken some time off streaming, but I'm still the same person I was when I left. Nothing's off limits here. Except your mum, of course, because she's had to be put into biohazard containment. Right, anyway. I'm gonna close the guessing in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I think we are in Kyrgyzstan. As for where in Kyrgyzstan, I could not possibly tell you. I can't region guess this country for shit. Where even is it? Okay, it's here. I hear people talk about Jalalabad a lot. So maybe we could be there. Other than that, I hear Osh and I hear Bishkek. And those are like the 3 places I know anything about. But I don't really know. Maybe we'll go outside of Osh because it seems fairly flat. Nah, I should have gone Bishkek. Would have been a hell of a lot closer. It was the right country. Did you guys go Mongolia? Okay, Blaine went Mongolia. Northern Mirror? Shut up. Shut up. No one likes a mirror meta boffin. Yo, what's up, Telestoy? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a magnificent Monday. Welcome to the stream. We had a Yemen guesser there as well. Fair enough. I got no clue about Kyrgyzstan regional metas, but that was the Kyrgyzstan car. So congratulations to Pliny, Bobby, and myself who all got it. And Ken's random plonk took him to Brazil. People have been asking him to come to Brazil for years. And finally he has. Right, round 3. Give me some car meta, please. Not the car meta I was looking for. The reflection of the car goes further down on the southern mirror. I see. Oh, I know where we are. I'm smart. Guys, I'm not washed. Huge. Guys, I thought I was owned, but it turns out I wasn't. Oh, my ChatGuessr window is lagging a lot. Weird. But it is what it is. Yeah, I know where we are. Man, I was really worried for a second. I was like, shit, dude. I'm screwed. But we're all right. Line up road. There you go. Ever so slightly in that direction. Other than that, we don't really have anything going on. I should probably start the timer. 1 minute on the clock, starting now. It's just like white dashed road lines, red and black plate, and some trees, which are small. Man, I really just don't know anything right now. I know nothing. Yeah, I don't know any of the regional metas of this country whatsoever. I know it's like you look at the car behind and you see what shirt like the guys are wearing, or whether they have like a map on the dashboard and shit like that, but I don't know what regions they correspond to, so it's about as useless as a chocolate teapot knowing those things. But in any case, I'm going to close the guessing in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. We are, of course, in Tunisia, or as popular YouTuber IShowSpeed would say, Tunisia. I don't know where though, so I'm going to go for here. Wait, road's going like north. It's a north-south road. Let's go here then. Nope. But I was closest, so I know the dark green follow car isn't in Tunis. Yeah, I know. I don't know any of those matters, but well, it turns out I might just be better than all of you. So yeah, sucks. Why did sun look north? That's a good question. I don't know, because it was definitely Tunisia. That's unfortunate, Blaine. Usually isn't a follow car on Jerba. Jerma? I don't even know where Jerba is. I'm looking around. I can't see it anywhere. Ah, yeah, here. I see. So yeah, myself, Telestoy, and Pliny, and Bobby all got it. Then we had a Senegal, a random plonk in Russia, and an Argentina. Why do not more random plonks end up in Russia? It's so big. I feel like they should end up there like most of the time. Anyway, Round 4 of 5 in this improved world no move game. This round is so singular. This can only be like one country, surely. Are we getting ads soon? I think we are. Yeah. It just said your ad is about to start, but it's not telling me when. So it's just gonna happen spontaneously at some point, and you guys have to prepare for that. Hey, there it is. All right, I'm gonna take a short break while it's on. When we get back, I'll close the guessing. I'll do like I don't know. I'll do like a 2-minute timer maybe. See if that's enough time for me to use the bathroom and refill my drink and stuff. Sorry, guys. I guess I took too long. Whatever. All right, we're back. We're back, and we're going harder than ever before. Right. What do we got? We got some mountains. We got these white outer road lines. We got this guardrail. And that's pretty much it. Very green. Got to be Gen 4. That's all we've got. I'll give you guys a little bit of time, like 10 seconds in case you want to change your guess. And then I'm probably gonna close the guessing. So if you did want to change, you have to do it in the next 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. This is just Norway, right? Surely? Feels so Norway. I don't know where in Norway. Let's go for Dom Boss. Okay, not bad, not bad. Wow. Holy shit, Pliny. How in God's name? That's impressive, dude. I thought I was close, but Telestoy, St. Blaine, and Nev were even closer than I was. Hey, there's Geiringer. I remember that one from that Borders one, or whatever it was. Not Borders. It was something like that. I can't remember what it was. Maybe it was just pinpointable. But either way, then myself, and then Fidlak, and then Bobby, and then we had Ken's random plonk in Mongolia. Right. Round number 5 of an improved world. We have Gen 2 coverage. Straight off the bat. We're on a gravelly road. The sun finds itself in the north today. I'm doing it. I'm doing it, and nothing will stop me. Nobody can stop me from doing it today. None of you. No matter what you say, I'm going to do it. I'm also going to start a 1-minute timer, which begins right now. Because it's mostly just trees, right? No car meta that I can see. I mean, it's Gen 2 coverage, so car meta is kind of few and far between. Sun in the sky, you know how I feel. Breeze drifting on by. And you know how I feel. I don't know why I keep making all these references, but I do. Every time I hear a word, I just think of a song lyric, apparently. Bro, you ever think about how fucking, like, badass Nina Simone was? And you just, like, think to yourself, I couldn't even be, like, 10% as cool as she was? Because that is a thought that enters my brain at least, like, once a month, I would say, honestly. Every time I think about Nina Simone, I always think about that interview she did where that guy, like, the guy asked her, like, he was like, is it true that you once brought a knife to a business meeting or something like that? And she basically recounts the story of how there's a guy at a record label who was trying to, like, take her music basically and profit off of it without paying her. And he took a trip to Switzerland, and she got on the plane after him and followed him to a restaurant in Switzerland and tried to shoot him. And then she missed. And she said she just got on a plane back home, apparently. It's one of the most hardcore stories I've ever heard in my life. Anyway, time's up. So if you haven't guessed yet, get your guesses in. I'm going to close the guessing in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right. I'm going to go New Zealand. No one can stop me. I'm even going to go South Island. That's how New Zealand I'm feeling today. Son of a bitch! What do you mean? My vibes today need a serious recalibration. I've just been way off on some of these. Congratulations to Blaine and Nev for actually getting Tasmania. And then we had Pliny, who was near Canberra. Myself and Bobby in New Zealand. And then the other guesses were in Chile, Egypt, that's Ken's random plonk, and Bosnia? Yeah, wow, okay. Right, who won overall? Pliny again, Pliny. Name it. Name it and we will do it. Guys, I had a really surreal experience last night. So I was brushing my teeth, right? And I went into the bathroom, back to ACW, no move. All right, sounds good. I was brushing my teeth, right? And I went into the bathroom. I had my toothpaste. I unscrewed the cap on my toothpaste, put it down on the side of the sink, squirted the toothpaste out of the tube onto my toothbrush, and then I went to put the cap back on the tube of toothpaste, and the cap slipped out of my hand and perfectly fell in the sinkhole. So it was literally like it was so like perfectly shaped. It literally fit like perfectly into the sinkhole. It was crazy. I was there like, I literally think this might be the most unlucky thing that has ever happened to anyone. So it fell like a bit of the way down the sinkhole, but then there's like a bar in there that stops like massive objects from like falling into the sink or whatever. So yeah, that was like fine. It was just like a bit like stuck in there, but it was literally like perfectly like, I don't know, like it was like, it's like when you give kids those like block puzzles or whatever to do when they're kids or whatever, and it's like, can you fit this peg into this hole or whatever? That's how it felt. It felt like this toothpaste cap was made to fit in this like sinkhole. So I was like, how the fuck am I gonna get it out of there? So I tried to like dig in with my fingers and try and like pinch it out, but that didn't go very well because I have very large fingers and it's quite a like small sinkhole or whatever. So I was like, okay, we got a parry here, by the way. Maybe this is helpful to you. I don't know. So I was like, fuck, dude, I don't know what I'm going to do. It was like midnight as well. So I was like, I can't even like message anyone to be like, hey, can you help me? Because they're all like asleep at that point, you know? So I'm just like, oh, shit, dude, I don't know what I'm going to do. So I tried to get this, cable tie that I had from, I don't know, assumedly when I bought like a cable, something that had a cable or something like that. I just had it knocking around in my room. I was like looking around in my room frantically. I was like, what do I have that could help? I had this cable tie. So I was like, okay, I'll see if I can like turn it into sort of like a hook shape or something like that. So I can dig it down the side of the sink, like the sinkhole, and then maybe like sort of pull it up using the cable tie. And that didn't work. Like I could get it down the side just about. I could get down the side of the toothpaste cap, but I couldn't then like hook it up afterwards. So I was like, this is not gonna work. So I tried putting my finger in there and seeing if that would like do anything. And it dawned on me. I had the realization. And I'm gonna give you guys a minute to get your guesses in. It dawned on me that if I could somehow like get the toothpaste cap to stick to my finger, then maybe I could get it out of the sink that way. Like I could stick it to my finger and then pull it up. But I was like, well, I love that like, you know, I can do that, but I'm not gonna have enough like, I'm not gonna have enough adhesion to my finger to be able to do that. So I was like, okay, I have an idea. So I went to get some blue tack from my kitchen. I stuck the blue tack to my finger and then put my finger down into the sinkhole, put it on the toothpaste cap, and was like, okay, I'm going to pull it out this way. So I pulled it off, and my finger came, and the blue tack did not come with it. So I was like, this is horrible. I am literally, I'm never getting this toothpaste cap out of the sink. That's what I was thinking at this point. So now I've got a toothpaste cap with blue tack stuck to the top of it, just stuck in my sink. And I'm just like, Jesus, I don't know what I'm gonna do. I think we're in Brazil. I'm gonna go Goiás. I don't know. Wow, actually pretty close. Congratulations to Tom and welcome to the stream as well. you were the closest. I hope you're having a magnificent Monday. Good to have you here. And then it was me, Nev, Blaine, and Pliny. And then our other guesses were in Bolivia. We had a couple in Acre and a random plonk just off the coast of Peru. Right, next round. So anyway, the conclusion to the story is, okay, I can't get it out by putting my finger in there because it won't stick to both the toothpaste cap and my finger. Blue tack just is not going to stick to my finger if it's also stuck to this toothpaste cap. So I was like, okay, I have another idea. So I got the cable tie I tried to use before, and I pushed it down so it like poked into the blue tack. And I created like, I guess like a makeshift kind of like winch, basically, out of blue tack and a cable tie. And it, to my surprise, because I thought it wasn't going to work, it actually did stick to the blue tack. And so with a couple of attempts, I was finally able to winch this toothpaste cap out of the sinkhole. And I managed to rescue it. And I thought to myself, wow, this is the most stressful, like, 10 minutes of my entire life. Because I was like, I've literally clogged the sink. I'm going to have to get a plumber in here to fucking come and remove a toothpaste cap from my sink. Fortunately, it didn't have to be that way. And everything was fine. But I was so stressed. I was so stressed for those 10 minutes. I kind of felt like a bit of a MacGyver at the end of it. I was like, wow, I've really fashioned this like winch device type thing to get this toothpaste cap out of the sink. But yeah, it was a real emotional roller coaster, and hopefully you guys enjoyed the emotional roller coaster that we've been on together. This sign says La Paz on it. Whether you trust it or not, I don't know. Sun does appear to be in the north. How's it going, Perfect Paddock, as well? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a magnificent Monday. Good to have you here. I'm going to give you guys 1 minute to get your guesses in. Why even use removable toothpaste caps? Just use flip tops like the rest of us? It's because the toothpaste brand I use is a specifically uniquely vegan toothpaste. I didn't even realize that toothpaste wasn't vegan, but apparently it isn't. So I've had to buy vegan toothpaste, and the only brand that they sell has removable toothpaste caps. So now I'm gonna resort to maybe using a like a drain catcher in my sink or something. But I hope you're doing well anyway, Pos. I hope you're having a magnificent Monday and welcome to the stream. Here's your road angle. But yeah, it kind of reminded me of like, I'm sure you guys have had that experience before where you've like blocked a toilet or something. And you're just like, what do I do now? That's kind of where my mind went. I was like, what the fuck do I do now? That's what I was thinking in that moment. Unfortunately, I managed to, can't you access the U-bend? I mean, maybe I could have done, but it still would have been a pain in the arse, I think. Yo, Daisy! Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, everyone. I was just telling everyone the absolutely riveting story about how I managed to rescue a toothpaste cap from being stuck in my sink. I'll really quickly summate it for all of you. I used blue tack and a cable tie to create a winch, which I used to get out of the sink. But yeah, welcome into everyone from Daisy's stream. Welcome in to Umo. Hope you're doing well, and to Plum, and to Yo-Yo, and to Daisy, and to Arthur. I hope you all had a great time in Daisy's stream. I now need to think of someone that I'm going to raid at the end of this stream because Daisy was who I was looking at potentially raiding, but that's all right. If you guys want to get in and place your guesses with us, then you can do !CG. And follow that link, and then log in with your Twitch account, and then yeah, you can guess back that way. I was worried I already finished streaming. No. I usually go till 5 p.m. UK time, so I'll still be going for a little bit. But yeah, if you guys do want to place your guesses, feel free to do so. I'll give you guys a little bit longer. Did we already do a minute timer? I don't think we did. I'll do another one, even if we did, just to allow everyone to get their guesses in. But yeah, I'm primarily a GeoGuessr streamer. I sometimes play F1. This sign says La Paz. That's about the only thing I can read on it. Whether you choose to trust it or not is your prerogative. There's a famous La Paz, but is it that one? Who knows? Oh, and I think an ad's just started playing, which is great timing. But I guess we'll close the guessing after the ad is over. Look straight down. I did do road angle before. Pause. But maybe you weren't here. You want to get the 0 meters? Dude, if you get the 0 meters, I will be very, very impressed. If you get the 0 meters, I will take off both of my socks and stuff them in my mouth. How about that? How about that? If you can get the 0 meters before this ad break is over and I close the guessing, I will take off both of my socks and stuff them in my own mouth. I have been wearing them for 9 hours at this point, so they are not going to be pleasant. Turn east. Hold on. All right, the ad break is over, which means I'm going to close the guessing very shortly. Welcome into to Alex as well. You didn't come in with the raid, but I hope you're doing well regardless, and you're having an absolutely magnificent Monday. Good to have you here. Right, yep. The guesses are closing in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That was a big clap of thunder. Jesus. Sorry about that. Okay, now the guesses are closing. Okay, La Paz and the thing that says Pare over here. Gonna raid and run, GeoGuessr burnt your brain. Fair enough. Fair enough. Hope you have a great rest of your evening, Daisy. Hopefully I'll be able to catch one of your streams very soon. And yeah, I hope you have an amazing rest of your day. Thank you again so much for the raid. Much appreciated. Yeah, I'm gonna trust La Paz here, I think. I'm just going to say we're in Bolivia. I think the bottom one on the sign might say Cochabamba as well. So if La Paz is up that way and Cochabamba is just like north or whatever, I'm going to say that maybe we're like, I don't know. This feels too mountainous. I feel like we need to be in more of a sort of clearing. But I don't really know where. Maybe we're down here? No, I don't know. I'm just gonna go like, yeah, somewhere between La Paz and Cochabamba. Oh! For an unintentional, like, guess, that's kind of cracked. 2 meters and 7 meters for you guys. My socks will remain on my feet for now. But I kind of can't believe I was that close. Only 2 kilometers away. I'm pretty happy with that. I was not even trying to 5k that at all, so I'm pretty happy with that. Yeah. So it was Pos and Pliny with the 5ks. Congratulations to both of them. Followed by me, Nev, Alex, Telestoy, Fedlac, Tom, St. Blaine. Actually, St. Blaine was in Argentina. We had a Brazil from Ken and a... Is this a random plonk or... I can't tell if Bobby random plonked because this seems like... I don't know. It seems like an un-Bobby guess to go Turkey there. But what do I know? Anyway, round number 3. Low-key based plonk by Bobby. It was surely an interesting one. I think I know where this is. It's always taking you to Brazil. Yeah? Oh my god, this thunder is unrelenting. I want to live in this house. Are you kidding me? A purple house. I want to live there. I want to. This is where I want to live. I don't care. I don't care if this is like the worst quality of living I could possibly have. I don't care if it requires me to live in, I don't know. Where's like the worst place on earth to live right now? Would you say? Like Eastern Ukraine. I don't care if it requires me to live in goddamn Mariupol or wherever the hell to have a purple house. I would take this in a heartbeat. Earth in general? Wow, that's... I didn't think we were going to get that real, dude. But also, it's wrong. The worst place on Earth to live... Also, I'm going to look at the car because I know that Pliny's memorized all this. The worst place on Earth to live, objectively speaking, is definitely Doncaster. No, it's not. No, it's not. It's... That was lightning. It's Milton Keynes. It's Milton Keynes. Closely followed by Swindon. Are you guys hearing that? That's like right on top of me. Holy shit, that's sticking around as well. I feel like I've been getting more and more thunder lately. I don't know. Lightning bolt's gonna zap my ass anytime now. Kind of wild, dude. Where in UK am I getting thunder? I'm in Southampton, dude. Alright, I'm gonna give you guys a minute to get your guesses in. Enough fannying around. God. Now it's pissing it down. I have to go to the shop. God damn it. It's always the way, isn't it? I could have gone this morning. I was like, nah, I'll go this evening. I don't even have that much like interesting stuff to get, but I gotta get some kitchen towel because we're like completely out. Oh, what did I just do? You'll guess your favorite position. Are you guessing like a place called like Missionary, Alabama or something like that? Reverse Cowgirl, Illinois. Should have guessed Southampton after seeing this. Oh, wow. Yeah, I mean, yeah, it's basically only like there or like Norwich, maybe. Damn, dude. I did not know lightning maps was a thing. It's kind of cool, though. Right, time's up. So if you haven't got your guesses in yet, get them in right now, right now, right now. Up by Coventry here, nothing. Makes sense. Fair enough. I don't think I've ever been round that way. Round Coventry way. Whereabouts is Coventry? Near Birmingham. Yeah, I'm going to close the guessing in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, guess is closed. I assume Greenland. I don't know where. Maybe Nook. Maybe Cariat. Probably not Cariat, actually. What's the one I'm thinking of? Something else. Could be Nook. Could be... What's the other one that I always like to go for? Is it Sissimut? Yeah, I'm going to go Sissimut, actually. I like never go Nook. Because it never is. Ah, it was Cack or Talk. Congratulations to Pliny, Alex, Poz, and Telestoy. It wasn't Nook, at least. I was the only one who went Sissimut, and then everyone else went other places. Canada, Iceland, Norway, Pakistan. Oh, random plonk. Nuke. I don't know how to pronounce Greenland place names. And is this Tristan da Cunha? Oh, Inaccessible Island. I see. Yeah, probably wasn't going to be there then. Man, there actually is stuff in Tristan da Cunha. Nook is a grey truck. Sissimut is an ATV with the wing mirrors pointing straight up. Okay. Well, maybe I'll remember that. And what, Kakotok has the red car? Like red truck thing, I guess. The more you know. The more you know. Anyway, round number 4. Alright, any 5Kers? Always see Itakortu meet. I don't know. Red van, also some Trekker, if I remember right. Ah, fair enough. I know I'm saying any 5Kers like I even know what country we're in right now. I've got a guess. And I'm wrong. Where's the sun? North, please? Unconfirmed. Plates? Possibly not helpful? Is that a flag? I actually can't tell. Wait a minute. No, never mind. It's Community World. I thought it might have been Panama for a second, but if it's Community World, then it's not, because I don't think Community World's been updated to have Panama yet. I'm not sure if there's any car. Orange plates on the taxis? Yeah, we can start the timer, I guess. Sometimes I like to look around a bit first before I start it. And thank you for the follow as well, Arthur. Takes us just 90 followers away from 1600. Hopefully we can get there soon. That would be amazing. We've got a thing here that says ambulancia. The sign says Pare, so I know we're in South America now. That's a free meta for you all. There you go. If you guys didn't know that, if you see a sign that says Pare, you have to be in South America. Well, or Dominican Republic. Dominican Republic is the only one that has Pare that I think is in GeoGuessr, that is in not South America. Wait, does anyone know Panama? I mean, Panama's not applicable for this map, obviously, because it's not in it yet. But does anyone know, is Panama Alto or Pare? Because I actually don't know. Do they even have stop signs? They might not. Panama uses Alto. Okay, well, there we go. We have a new member of the Alto gang joining Mexico and Guatemala. Right, time is up. So if you haven't got your guesses in yet, get them in right now. I'm going to close the guessing in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh man, I always forget this orange taxi meta, orange plated taxi meta. Is it Ecuador? I'll go Ecuador. We'll just go Quito. I'm not gonna think about it too hard. No, it's Chile. It's Chile. Maybe it's Ecuador as well. I don't know because someone else went Ecuador. But Blaine, Alex, and Pos in Santiago. Blaine actually getting the 5K. Well done. And then, yeah, Alex and Pos also in Santiago, but a bit further away. And then we had myself, Pliny, and Telestoy in Quito. So this orange plated taxis, are they in Ecuador and Chile then? Because I'm sure I've seen them in Ecuador before. And then we had a random plonk off the coast of Venezuela. Yellow roofs are Chile. I see. Couldn't shake Spanish Islands despite no EU plates and parry. I was kind of feeling Spanish Islands as well, but it didn't really feel like it. Gen 4? Ah, I see. Okay. We had one in Tenerife. Not a bad guess necessarily. We had mainland Spain. And we had the random plonk up here. This body of water have a name? Not one that's on here. This place is called Dick, son. Nice. Right, final round. Ever heard of Penistone? Yes. Of course I've heard of Penistone. I'm English. You think I went my whole life without hearing of Penistone? Think I haven't heard of Brown Willie as well? Come on, man. Max Zoom polls, please. There you are. Enjoy your polls. What else do we have? Where's the sun? South. Car meta? An antenna, I guess. Not one I have much knowledge about. We've got lots of fences. Maybe a bit hilly, mountainous. You only guess islands. That might help you sometimes. Geo confused. Geo not the only one. Oh man, I have no clue. What's the copyright year? 2019. Thank God for that. That narrows it down to everywhere. Right. 1 minute on the clock starting now. So I did 160 games over the course of the last season of ranked GeoGuessr. And I ended up finishing 477th in the world, which I was pretty fucking happy with, considering it's the first season of ranked GeoGuessr I've ever played in. To finish in the top 500 overall, I was like, that's pretty good. I've also gone up quite a bit from my initial. I think I started the season. I was like 600 or 700 elo, and now I'm like 900 or something like that. I want to break into 1K. The highest I've been is like 950, but I want to get at least to 1K, and hopefully get into the next division up. Right, timer's up. if you haven't got your guesses in yet, get them in right now, And I'm going to close the guessing in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Least generic ACW rural round. I'm feeling like Hungary or Serbia on this one. I think I'll go Serbia maybe. It doesn't feel totally Serbian, but it feels like just Serbian enough. It was Romania. Okay, fair enough. Pos somehow the only one to correctly get the country. I was about this close to getting the country. But yeah, Pos was the one to get it. Where were our other guesses? 2 in Serbia, 1 in Croatia, Austria. We had Arthur on Scalo di Gorgona. We had Sardinia from Alex. We had Portugal. We had Russia. That was Ken's random plonk, I guess. And we had Missouri. Fair enough. Ads, where was it? It was Romania. It was here. It's kind of near to Oradea and Cluj-Napoca. Not really anywhere particularly sort of like, I don't know, notable. Closest was Pos. And then it was me and Plenty next, both in Serbia. Right, that was the end of that. Who won overall? Pos, perhaps unsurprisingly. Even though he only played 4 rounds, still managed to come first. Right, I don't have that much time left, so we can do a quick fire NMPZ round if you want. Where do you want to? What map do you want to do for that, Pos? Quick fire NMPZ. Make it something other people might have a chance in at least. And if you're gonna make it AI Gen, all right. AI Gen it is. And we're doing NMPZ. All right, let's get it. I hope we get at least 1 Panama. That's my hopes and dreams for this map. For these five rounds. I hope we get at least 1. Or Qatar. Or Qatar. Either one I'll be happy with. 30 seconds to get your guesses in if you haven't already. Hurry up. There's a pole here and a pole here. Car here. Can't really make out the plate very well. Lots of propane tanks. You can kind of see the buildings a little bit. Any language visible to me? This truck says, I think, like Fuso or something on it. But could say something wrong. Something else. So I don't know. But the time is up. So if you haven't got your guesses in yet, you might want to consider doing it pretty much right now. Yeah, AC units on the buildings. You can tell on that side, but there is also, if I hide my camera real quick, there is also one there. But no language visible on that either. Other than that, just vibes, mostly. We got this tree with some pink flowers on it. That's going to inform my guess quite dramatically. If you haven't got your guesses in yet, get them in right now, because I am going to close the guessing in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I knocked my headphones out again, didn't I? God damn it. All right, you guys get a bit longer. All right, 1. You know, I said I hope we get at least 1 Panama. Part of me thinks this actually could be Panama. It looks Panamish. I think... Go on. Go on. Hurry up. There we go. Right. Yeah, I'm going to go Panama. We'll just go Panama City. I'm not going to overcomplicate it. But I think I'm going to go Panama. And wow. I don't think I've ever been so owned. It was Singapore? I'm sorry, but how the hell did you pull that off? What the fuck are you basing that off of? Look too trashy for Singapore? Road you could see was nice? I guess, but still. Jesus. Very impressive. Next closest was Tom in Indonesia. Then we had a Bangkok, well, a Thailand generally coming out from Telestoy. Another Thailand coming out from St. Blaine. Hong Kong from PosPos. Pliny over in Mexico. We had a US Virgin Islands from Ken. Oh no, this is just a random plonk in the middle between sort of US Virgin Islands and Puerto Rico. And then myself in Panama furthest away. Steering wheel on the wrong side of the truck. I couldn't tell. I couldn't tell either. Right, next. Okay. 1 minute. We have a truck with a slightly yellowed plate. We have a black and white pole with a yellow diamond sign. We have some language here. We got a pole on the left. And another pole here. And that is about all you're going to get for this one, I think. Sun would appear to be in the north, from what I can tell, based on the shadows. And yeah, that's Charlotte. Ten seconds left to get your guesses in if you haven't yet. Yellow plated truck is throwing me for a loop, but I think I'm still going to guess where I initially thought. All right, time is up. So if you haven't got your guesses in yet, consider doing it now, because I'm going to close the guessing in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Nope, too late. Too late. Nice try, but too late. I think Peru. I think Peru, but I don't know. It's not that mountainous. There is obviously a mountain off in the background here. The black-white pole is Peru, though, right? Maybe like Huancayo. Or Trujillo. Sure. Oh, well. I got Peru at least. I'll take that. I'll take that. Alex, congratulations on being closest. Followed by Tom and Telestoy, both near Lima. Myself and Huancayo. We had Ayacucho coming out from Pliny. And a general south guess coming out from PosPos. And then Ken's random plonk was in Angola. I've seen like one Angola location ever. I think it was an unofficial one, obviously, but it was still interesting nonetheless. Right, next. Okay. One minute. Starting now. Notaria Pública número 6. I don't know the Spanish alphabet, so I can't read that. ERHB, but in Spanish. Titular. I think for me as a non-native speaker of languages, the hardest thing to remember to translate is always numbers, like actual like numerals and acronyms. Because my brain just can't help but not process them in English. How's it going, by the way, Boobarek? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a absolutely magnificent Monday. Good to have you here. The time is up, so if you guys do want to get your guesses in, do it fairly swiftly, please. Because I'm going to close the guessing in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right. No clue on the country this time. Absolutely none. Sun's in the south this time, which is making me think we have to be in, like, Mexico, maybe? I don't think the camera quality is shit enough for us to be in Panama. Could be, like, Guat, and I just can't see the car. Same deal with... you'd be able to see the car if it was Panama, I think, because we're looking this way. So Panama, I don't think it can be. Guatemala, again, I don't think so. I think I'm just going to go Mexico, but I don't really know where in Mexico. I'm kind of obsessed with going in Oaxaca lately, so I'm going to just throw and do that again. And it was Chihuahua. Okay, well, fair enough. Closest was Tom, followed by Alex, followed by Poz, followed by Telestoy, St. Blaine, myself, and then we had a Panama coming out from Pliny. And a Australia from Ken. I think that was a random plonk again. Right, round number 4. Here we go. 1 minute starting now. Where do you think we are today? Well, I can only assume what's happening here is that the Google car is overtaking this truck, right? But I don't know if he's thought this one through, because this car or truck, surely that's gonna like take him out first. I don't know. My judging of the distance here is not great, but surely, like, this isn't going to end well for the Google car driver. Surely he's going to have to back off. Maybe the camera's just facing backwards. You know... All right, chat. How about we don't talk about the level of conviction that I was saying that with? Like, there was no way we possibly could have been going in the other direction. It's been a while since I played GeoGuessr, okay? Let me have this one. All right, the time is up anyway, so if you haven't got your guesses in yet, get them in pretty sharpish. I'm going to close the guessing in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh, pause with the last second guess change there. Right. I think we're in Jordan. Jordan or like Israel or something like that. I guess this could be New Qatar, but I feel like you might be able to see the... Actually, to be fair, I don't know what the New Qatar coverage car looks like, so it could be wrong. I think Qatar's quite flat, actually, isn't it? From what I remember. Yeah, I think Jordan's what I'm most committed to here, because I think the countries in the Arabian Gulf. Obviously, this area in UAE is quite hilly, but Qatar, I think, is like all flat, basically. So I'm not going to go there. I'm like 50-50 between Jordan and UAE. I think I'm going to go Jordan. I'm going to go in my personal favorite location, which is Wadi Musa. And great. Pospol's the only one who went UAE. Yeah. I don't know. It was a 50-50 in my head. Anything that swayed you more towards UAE out of curiosity, Pospos, or just a good guess? Because that was a 5K as well. I feel like you had to know. Very impressive stuff. Yeah, the rest of us, I think, were in Jordan there. For anyone who was sort of close-ish, yeah. Actually, where was St. Blaine? St. Blaine was in India. Oh, no, Pakistan. Lamp and landscape. Fair enough, fair enough. Yeah, St. Blaine in Pakistan. Then we had Telestoy, Alex, Pliny, and myself all in Jordan. We had Bubarek in... Where is this? Kazakhstan. Ken, random plonking in Indonesia. And then a Chile coming out from Tom. Right, final round. Final round. One minute on the clock. Good luck, everyone. Where in the world are we? Do you know? Do you don't know? Let's find out. $30 seconds left on the clock. Yo, what's up, 8UDP? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a absolutely magnificent Monday. Good to have you here. I think I know it, but I'm like 60% sure. Like, I don't have a high confidence level for this. I'm good, thanks for asking. I'm good. Yeah, having a nice day. Had a really fun stream, and hopefully I can finish it off with a dub, because I've accidentally been throwing most of this game. Rebecca Black Friday. I would not do the channel point redemption, because I'm ending stream after this round, and this song that is on at the moment has 14 minutes before it finishes, so that's definitely not going to get played on stream. But maybe next stream. That song's kind of a banger, though. Right, time's up. So if you haven't got your guesses in yet, get them in right now, right now, right now. I am going to close the guessing in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Last second guess change coming down from Telestoy there. Right. I've seen stuff like this before in Cambodia. But the tuk-tuks were making me think more Philippines. But I think I'm going to go Cambodia. Everyone knows me. I'm a big Cambodia representer. Let's see it. Come on. Come on, Cambodia. That's not Cambodia. Well done, St. Blaine. This is like that one country that I think we all collectively just forget is in GeoGuessr coverage. I've never seen anyone guess Madagascar literally ever. So well done, St. Blaine. I started thinking Madagascar till I changed to Iquitos. Wait, where is Iquitos? Hold on. Peru. Oof. We turned around, we would see Ambanja guy. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. So where did everyone go apart from Madagascar? We had, the next closest was Nigeria. We had a Ghana. We had this was Ken's random plonk, and he came 4th. And it was off the coast of Russia in the Black Sea. We had Cambodia, Vietnam, Philippines, Peru, and Peru. Well, St. Blaine, you may have just won the game with that. Did you? Let's find out. No, it was Alex. Well done, Alex. That was a hard seed. That was a really hard seed. Jesus. I got... how much? 7k in 5 games. Yeah, well done to Alex, who came top. Then we had Pos in 2nd. Tom in 3rd. St. Blaine with only 4 guesses. In 4th, who knows? Maybe if you'd have guessed in all 5 rounds, you would have had the top spot. But we will never know. Myself in 5th. Oh, no, sorry. Telestory in 5th. Myself in 6th. Pliny in 7th. Bubarek in 8th. Ken in 9th. And 8UDP with a whopping 2 points from that last round. Unfortunate. Right. That is going to be it for today's stream. But do stick around, because I am going to endeavour to raid another ChatGuessr streamer if someone is streaming it. If not, then I'll just guess another... I'll raid another GeoGuessr streamer. Looks like GeoTimo is doing ChatGuessr. So perhaps I'll raid them. Because they're in here quite a lot. Cool guy. Worth the support. Yeah, welcome back everyone from the ads. I'm finishing up for the day. Thanks everyone for being here. Do I have to... can I type in GeoTimo and it'll work? Do I have to type in the Korean characters? Yeah, okay, that does work. Good stuff. Right, yeah. Thank you everyone so much for watching today. I will be streaming again tomorrow at 1 p.m. BST, UK time, GMT +1, whatever you want to call it. I'll be streaming F1 though, so if it's not your thing, I understand. Next GeoGuessr stream will be at 1 p.m. BST, GMT +1 on Wednesday. On +8 GMT, that is, what, 7 hours ahead. So 8 p.m. +8 GMT. Thank you, Alex, for the follow as well. And anyone else who isn't following, who's enjoyed the stream, please do consider dropping a follow. It does help me out tremendously as we go on the road to 1,600 followers. Am I driving in F1? Well, not in real F1, but I'm driving a fake F1 car in a video game. Other than that, I have a YouTube channel, which you might want to check out. Mostly F1 content over there as well, but I do put a lot of effort into those videos, so worth checking out. I have a Discord. You can post all your crazy GeoGuessr happenings in there if you want. I do have a dedicated GeoGuessr channel in there. I've got some GeoGuessr clips up on my TikTok, which you might want to check out as well. And we also have the command's still called Twitter, but more and more people are calling it X lately. I don't know how to feel, but, you know, follow me over there anyway. I do post on there most of the time, like pretty much every day. So definitely worth checking out. Enjoy GeoTimo's stream. Get involved in the chat guessing over there. And hopefully I will see you guys either tomorrow or on Wednesday for another stream. Goodbye.